bitches. It's time for dumpster talk, bitch. I'm your motherfucking host, bum number one. Lick my balls. This is my motherfucking other host, Piping.
The other.
You're not a co-host, really, unless.
Why not? That's what it
I
says
guess
on my
you could
contract.
Be a co-host. I don't want to
Look,
put you
I
below me.
I demanded to have the exact same desk as you, so that
I guess
would
I'm
be
your
considered-
co-host too. If we're both co-hosts, I'm cool with that. I just don't want to put anybody above
You're
anybody
ripping
else,
the fabric of time and space
especially
on your
with
right
the
shoulder, by the
fucking
way.
environment here at the fucking studio. We don't want to fucking upset the powers that be. We need to maintain a level of equality around here. Otherwise,
You're ripping time and space on your right, by the way.
am I? Time and
you are.
space.
Time and space is being ripped
Where?
anew.
Oh my god, it's tiny, but it's true. There's a tiny fucking shred in space-time that fucking lighting people fucked up.
You know, that's where the Anunnaki come from. You know, they came down and they trained humans in ancient times how to like build pyramids. Trained to build pyramids.
So that they could
And
receive radio signals, or what?
I
Why
think
would
the
you build
pyramids
a
were built
pyramid?
to be like they're like a giant power grid inside, and they had like these giant pillars that went down to the Earth's core and shot molten lava into the Arunnaki's enemies in outer space and doused them with the Earth lava and a laser.
And a laser.
Lava and laser. See, the thing is, you have defense systems like, hey, lasers are all over the place, so we know how to defend against that. But what about lava covered in laser?
Yeah, that would be hard.
It's a laser covered in lava.
And it goes as fast as a laser? Is it literally a kinetic laser beam with lava in it, and that goes at the speed of light with actual lava?
Well, the lava's flowing all around it.
It's
and traveling
temperature of lava
around the laser.
Around the laser at the speed of light.
Yeah, so they use their laser blocking technology, but they don't account for the lava.
They definitely couldn't account.
That's
for
why
that.
the Anunnaki had the Egyptians drill down.
How long does the lava go
to the
before
core?
it stops? Like the light goes forever. How long does the lava go?
500,000 light years.
That's extremely long. It must be streaks of lava across the sky now, ever since this weapon has graced the interstellar fucking universe.
So what do you think about civilization history in terms of like, you know, that things kind of started, like, you know, that civilization in terms of building those big pyramids and things like that. It was like 2,000 plus years ago, and that there wasn't anything being built like that. Let's just say like 10,000 years ago, or is there a timeline wrong and there've just been ups and downs of major civilizations?
I think it's possible anywhere in the last 10,000 years that a civilization has risen and fallen. That is a possibility. It could even be on an island or whatever. Totally possible. Now, well, we got the big ones with all the evidence, right? We've got Mesopotamia, and we've got like the Neanderthals, and we've got fucking Africa, which seems to be the origin of people. It's very known, but there are still pockets of unknown shit all over the place, right? So when we come to the big civilizations,
especially in the water,
like we get to Rome and like the Egyptians and the ones that majorly push technology forward for any one reason or another, those ones, they stick to what we're doing. You can see their influence in what we even have today. Rome is a great example with measurement and things like that. But you're talking about the pyramids. So it's interesting you bring that up. And I still think that the pyramids were just a bunch of fucking power-hungry dictators that were very, 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 very much smarter than the people around them. And I think that our brains are not evolving equally. And that our family lines may not have gone as
so you're
quick.
Racist, basically, is what you're saying.
No.
You're saying you're racist.
No, I'm an intellect.
That's what I'm getting from you. Yeah, that's what I got out of what you just said.
Why? When did I say?
Oh, because other people evolved their brains at different rates. I feel like you're basically calling for ethnic cleansing right now.
I'm specifically thinking about the past, And like now as well, there are some dumber people and some smarter people. I think that the difference was much wider at that
Welcome,
time.
Jail Baron. Welcome, Tom of them. Tom of them and Jail Baron. Welcome. And Tom of them said, "Wait, like modern civilizations, the USSR fell only 40 years ago." No, I'm talking about like ancient ones. We're talking about, they got those people on Netflix like, scientists think that civilizations have only been around for 6,000 years, but actually, I think they've been around for 15,000 years. Where
Jay
they're building all the
LeBaron,
monoliths
I
and
ain't
stuff like
fucking
that.
talking about the USSR. We're talking about ancient civilizations that had significant influence. And Jay
It was
LeBaron,
Thomas that said that.
I'll tell you what you missed. This motherfucker passed out on the show last week. It was fucking hilarious. So go watch that VOD after you're
I
done with this.
blame. You see,
That was one of the better
you know what I
episodes we've
blame?
ever done.
This guy
Ever.
wasn't ready. This guy took forever to create that show. So I'm trying to like stream my stuff, and
I
I'm
did
drinking,
literally
playing
spend
Ducktales.
7 hours making
I
that
had
happen.
Jaeger. I had Jaeger. I was drinking while playing Ducktales, and then like by the time we got to Dumpster Talk, I was only good for like an hour or
It was
less,
the
and I
best
was
possible
done.
outcome. It was really the best possible outcome that you were shit faced beyond reason. So it worked out better than it ever could have. It really did make me laugh harder than I've ever laughed before, but it was also not when I watched it, not when I was doing it. I actually somehow held it back. I really was trying to hold it back hard. If you watch, you'll see the tears streaming down my face, and I'm not laughing. I'm fucking biting my fucking lip, trying to fucking not laugh at what's happening. And it's just so fucked up.
Yeah, it was Jaeger and Ducktales. That's what, because I was having fun playing
DuckTales will
Ducktales.
fuck you up. It will fuck you
I beat the
apart.
game. I thought I
So
had the
many
best ending,
millions
but I
of
didn't quite
dollars,
get
and
the
then you
best ending.
drown in your sorrow because you needed more blood diamonds. It's
I
a
didn't get
hard
enough blood
fucking
diamonds.
situation.
Because those blood diamonds are definitely mined by people who are being subjugated and basically enslaved. They're like serfs in these mines who are beaten, and they don't get enough food and water, but they're there mining blood diamonds. And then Scrooge McDuck goes, "Oh, thank ye!" And he takes their blood diamond and runs out, and he gets it in his like frickin' Rolls Royce and drives back to Duckburg, and then you turn into a black cube like I do, and then you don't know what to do because being a black cube, you don't even have a mouth. You know, my dick is gone when I'm a black
You
cube.
figured out that you're a black cube already. It was
When
that
I'm a black
fast.
cube, I no longer have a penis, which sucks. I'm like, I
Damn.
go from like, yeah, I just
That's
gone.
rough. You become a woman. Sucks for you. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Maybe you're better. Like, did you feel smarter for a second? Like, what happened?
I don't know. It was like just not. It was kind of like seeing the world from a 2D perspective. Everything just seemed simpler.
It was just simpler as a 2D shape. You're not 2D now.
No, I'm back to being 3D.
You're not just complex 2D. You're 3D
But
now.
what I thought is also interesting in the Ducktales game is they actually have a level called African Mines, which is
They
fucking
do.
crazy.
It is indeed crazy. I agree.
And you just fucking run around. Like, how does he get in
And
there?
no,
Like,
the part about it that's crazy is that in the African Rhines, you can have your children work for you and die in a minecart.
and they
That's the
do.
part. That's the part that really is crazy about
Well, it's
the
his
African
nephews.
mines. Oh, you're right, nephews. Not, but they are children. They're not
They're
his
children,
children.
yes.
They're Donald Duck's children. So you could take Donald Duck's children, your nephews, and make them die in a minecart in Africa, working to extract riches.
And he
from.
just leaves them there to die. Like
He does.
they're there waiting for him to get in the minecart, which is a weird game design choice. Like, because there had to have been some game director. He's like, hey, and some guy's like, hey, look, he's got his nephews in the minecart. They're like, okay, and he gets in the minecart. Yeah, they're all riding together. Okay, so then he has to jump out of the minecart, and then what? His nephews are still in the minecart, and it plummets down the pit. And the game designer's like, yeah. And the director guy's like, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Like, but it's like a weird design choice that they're there in the minecart that you have to abandon that falls into a cliff, right? Isn't that just a bizarre choice? Like, is it
Yeah,
supposed to be
it
funny?
really is a bizarre choice, and it is hilarious. But at the time, I don't think it was politically incorrect to do that. And now, with all of the actual children mining actually in Africa and dying actually in the mine carts, it's a little bit more awful than it was in the 1980s when it was also happening, but nobody knew.
I think a lot of people were surprised when I was playing that on stream and you were there with me. That they're like, DuckTales, the game, like, is it any good? Because most franchise games are bad, right? If you're playing most Batman, games are bad. Anything that's based off of
The
a
Batman
movie or
game is awesome. Sunsoft's
it's
Batman
okay.
for the NES is sick. No, play it again, dude. That game is good. It's
It's
better than
okay.
Ninja Gaiden.
I was
It's
going to use that
very
as an
good.
example. It's
Okay, go
and
ahead. Tell me.
a
Tell
lot
me
of
what your
people don't
opinion
like
is. Tell me
LJN,
it.
and about Batman. It's been a long
Batman
time.
Sunsoft, not LGN.
Ocean, not Ocean.
Wait,
Ocean did a
was
lot
it
of the Batman
Ocean?
games.
Ocean made Batman. Really? I thought
Yes.
it was Sunsoft that made the sick first Batman.
No.
Which
I
was
mean,
the first? It was
I
Ocean.
know Ocean made Batman games. I know
Ocean's
that.
very good. Like well no, they're not always good, but they've made many good games that I liked. So, like, all right, I'm confused now. Damn it! You
I'm just
sent me
telling
down
you,
these
Ocean's
fucking
made
rabbit
Batman
holes. So
games.
we haven't
I
even
promise
started the motherfucking show's first story, and you've got me going down this fucking rabbit hole. And now
Oh
you're gonna be a
God!
fucking cube again. It's your own damn fault. You deserve it. You fucking whore.
Can you at least?
You
Can I
cube
like
whore.
see something like a picture of something interesting when I turn into
I
that?
can put you here.
There it is.
That's one solution for you, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Alright, let me find this shit. What was I looking
Well,
for? I fucking forgot
you were looking
what it
for
even was.
Batman on what, NES? Whether it's Ocean? Are you looking at whether it's the Sega Genesis one as Ocean? I don't know which one you're looking for.
I'm looking for the sick-ass one I played.
On the NES?
Sunsoft, of course, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking actually get the picture brought up because I can do this. Luckily, I have
Okay,
the
which
tech.
one did Ocean
I
make?
have the tech to do this. The first story we're gonna do is about Batman now. That's fucking crazy. There it is. I'm fucking putting that up. I am still not able to handle you though. Why is it so bad today? The fuck is up with your goddamn Discord background? Why are you so shitty today?
I didn't do anything. It's you. You don't know how to handle
It's
stuff.
obviously it's me, but I don't know why. All right, we're gonna make you a little bigger. There you go.
Maybe the
You
problem
can
is that
see
you're
Sunsoft
incompetent.
though made Batman. This game is sick, by the way. Have you played this? Do you own it? If you don't own it, I'll buy a copy for you.
For what, NES?
Yeah, this is really an important part of your
Well,
library.
the interesting is that I have my collection on price charting. So instead of
Just
going back to Google,
see if you have it, and if you
yeah.
don't,
So
I'll
instead
make
of
sure
going
you
back
get a
there and
copy
actually
because this is one
looking,
of the best ones.
I just type in
Without a copy of this, you're definitely
Batman
not,
NES.
you don't have the top 10% of the quality.
So it's just Batman the video game, right?
Yeah,
No, I don't have it.
1989. You need it. It's the top 10% of quality NES games. It's in the top 10. You have to.
I do not own it. I don't own it.
All right, I'll fix that. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Batman, not really part of the show.
Oh wait, I'm not logged in, so I guess that wouldn't help.
Wait, you still think you might have Batman?
I might,
All right.
yeah.
Hold on, because it's amazing. It is the game to have. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 is a game to have. It's not in the top 10% of most people, but it's in the top 10% of mine.
Yeah, I own it.
Oh, you do? All right, you don't need it then from me. But
No,
I'm glad to hear
I just
that.
wasn't logged in, so it wasn't showing it.
No, it's not a rare game. It's just a good
No,
game.
it's not rare at all. It's like $10 loose according to price charting.
Yep. All right. Let's
Man, you have a lot of cats meowing over there.
I do. I've got a fucking cacophony of shit happening here. I don't know why all this.
It's because your door's open, isn't it?
Well, my litter boxes are in here, so that's really the reason. Oh my fucking god! All right, I'm gonna fucking do it. You bastard! You bastard! I'm bringing you in.
Me? You're blaming me? I'm the bad guy
The
here?
door is closed. Go ahead, get out of here, piece of shit. God damn! He wasn't begging for food. He wasn't begging to go to the bathroom. He's begging to get the fuck out. Someone shut the door so that they wouldn't have to hear me. But he got fucking locked in there.
And who wants to get locked in a room with bum number one? Not me.
Oh, that cat definitely did not fucking want to be locked in here. let's fucking go to the actual first story of the day if we can. It is about Nintendo. This has actually happened. In the Nintendo Switch 2's game chat speech to text, you can freely say the word fuck and shit, cunt and dick, and it will synthesize your text in game. This has been working for like a week or so now in Nintendo's game chat speech to text feature, which I've never used. In fact, I've never played my Nintendo Switch 2 online. I have one. I love it. Thank you for it. I wouldn't have been able to get that without your help. And we fucking play it all the time. We love it. We're playing Genso Suikoden 2 on there. And we're playing fucking Breath of the Wild again and Mario Kart World. It's good stuff. We don't.
So did you get the? Did you get the? I gave you the membership, right? So you got the free updates for Breath of the Wild.
For the Breath of the Wild, I got the free update. Hell yeah! And I'm gonna get the free update for Odyssey when it comes out.
Let me explain everyone how that works. So Nintendo tried to give a reason for people to get the expansion membership, which costs more than the regular online membership. So I found out that you get free upgrades for Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
And so you also get them for other games as well. It's for any of the Switch 2 games that end up getting updates.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's not? I don't get it for the Odyssey? I thought I got Odyssey for free as well.
Odyssey is free, whether you have that membership or not.
Oh, it's free all the time. Okay, that's what it is.
But the... oh yeah, Jailbird was saying, did you guys watch the Resident Evil 9
What about the Jamboree? Is Jamboree still going to cost me?
No, that's going to cost you $20.
Okay, so the Nintendo Online gives you nothing for Jamboree.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
That is my understanding.
I'm going to have to buy that. But anyway, it's just what it is. I had to pay Nintendo their money. That's
so basically, what I did is I went ahead and bought a family plan, which costs $30 more than a single person plan. So instead of 50, it was 80. And so I added bum number one, my sister, another friend, my niece. Just gave it to her because you have 8 spots. So
yeah, it's awesome. The family plan's a good deal. It's a good deal, and thank you. It definitely made it easier, but man, the upgrades for Tears of the Kingdom, like
you like it? You like the way it looks?
Well, I mean, it looks real good. It plays real smooth, loads real nice. Like everything is fucking tight. I don't know how much they really added to the gameplay or the gameplay content. Every
Nothing.
bit of the
gameplay. I know what they added.
They added Zelda notes. That's what they added.
They added the voiceover stuff.
Voiceover? What's that?
There's new voiceover stuff that you could listen to.
Oh, that's from that phone thing, right?
I assume so.
Yeah. Like so that's not what I paid for.
The phone thing is like having a GPS thing tell you where to go.
I paid for being able to click on the map and teleport immediately to where I went without having to wait for a loading screen. And also for the ability to play 60 FPS, which honestly I didn't know was broken until I played the correct way. And now I know it was broken the whole time, but I just didn't realize it because I just fill in the gaps for these people. I have a good imagination, so I was accepting Breath of the Wild as it was for a very long time.
Oh, so you haven't been playing... You've been playing Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom.
No, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom.
You just said Breath of the Wild.
I did. I'm talking about the worst frame rate I've ever seen in Zelda was in Breath of the Wild. Okay. It was like maybe 10 FPS.
See, I was thinking with getting Gretchen to play that she would prefer to play Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom...
Yes, she would. She would. Because it's a bunch of building. No, it's a bunch of building. And there's a bunch of physics shit. It's very complicated. It's a bunch of shit. Get her into the first one. That's way easier. It's that second one's like, if you're hooked on the first one, then you can deal with all that physics shit. And it's fun. I like the physics
Well, I
stuff,
like
but
it, but
um,
I still wish there was more of a balance of, like, for instance, the dungeons and temples
I
or
would like more
shrines or whatever.
dungeons. Yeah, I
I
would
would like
like more
more
enemies.
content that's not revolving around the building the stuff with the
I
ultra
would
hand.
like the weapons to fucking stay intact. God damn it. Like that's so unrealistic and also annoying. I want to be able to fight for like fucking 10 minutes and have skill fighting. I want it to be an experience to fight these enemies, which in many cases beating a whole horde of them is an experience. So they did that. But it's like come on, I don't want to have fucking hit point bash someone and break my weapons on them. I want to have a strategy to beat everything. It should be a fucking ordeal, but at the same time, it shouldn't be me having to beat someone down 80 times and sacrifice 2 items to fucking kill them. And the longer you play that game, the worse the enemies get as far as what kind of fucking meat shields they become. It's a flaw in the way that they did their whole monster experience
What
system.
one thing I found, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, and like landing down into Hyrule and stuff, like the enemies are all kill you within like one hit still. I'm like, how it's like playing a Souls game, like in the beginning. Like I can try to like, hey, let me take out this camp of goblins.
Tom
They
if
hit you
likes the
once and
broken
you're dead. I'm like,
Tom
what the
if
hell?
likes the broken weapons, and I think that's also awesome. I would like to have the option though to keep at least one. I know they kind of gave us the Master Sword, but they still break it. Why? Why don't they just let us have a weapon we can use? And then they can do all that other stuff and have us explore and fusing everything. Also, I hate it that the fucking white goblin horn has so much power but looks like such a piece of shit when you put it on your weapons. Why'd they make your weapon that has so much power look like such a piece of shit? Like, is it for fun? Like, I have 80 of those goddamn things. They are definitely the most powerful thing I can make, but I don't want to fucking hit people with a little puff thing, so I don't fucking pick it. And I don't know. It's just there's some things about it that I wish were different just so that I could not think about that shit. But when I fucking speak into the mic of my fucking Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller that I still don't have in my hand yet, but someday I will. And
Well, you're
I
supposed to. You never asked me for it. I mean,
no, don't worry,
I
I'm a
talked.
patient man. I'm a patient
I
man.
about talked about like, hey, do you only bring it to the office? And you never responded.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's because I don't know if how much I'm gonna even be coming to the office. So don't worry about the office. The get me that someday in my own time. I'll get it from you. Trust me, it'll be fine. But I do want it, but I don't want it that bad. I have 4 fucking Pro controllers already, so we're playing with the Nintendo Switch 1 Pro controller. And did you hear about the controversy of the Switch 2 Pro controller? Oh shit! I'm gonna put a fucking GameCube controller up here right now, just because I can't find a Switch Pro controller. But
What is the nature of your controversy?
it is that in Mario Maker 2, if you hold up on the D-pad in the new Switch controller, it will randomly move Mario left and right. The D-pad,
Really?
yeah, when you hold down D-pad, it actually randomly puts other directions in. And as of like 2 days ago, it's not patched. I don't know if it will be. I really care about Mario Maker, by the way. So it is a problem. But luckily, the Switch 1 Pro controllers work, and they don't have an issue. And you can also play the Wii U Pro controller, which is the best one, and that has no issue either. So
You can play the Wii U Pro controller?
yeah, you can still play the Wii U Pro controller. You can also play the GameCube controllers through the adapter for the Switch, through the USB. It still works. Everything still works. So there's one thing I could fucking give the Switch credit for. It's backwards compatibility is out the ass. It's one of the best I've ever seen.
Tom have said I don't think the new Pro controller is worth it. It's so expensive. It still has the old shitty sticks.
It does. Well, no, the sticks are new. The problem is with the D-pad. The sticks are new, I think. I'm pretty sure the sticks are new. That's what I heard. I may be wrong. I
Oh,
fucking am not.
I've
I don't
been
have the source
playing.
on this one.
I've been playing Mario Kart and Tears of the Kingdom with the new Pro controller too. I've liked it. It's lighter weight than the other one. I mean, I have bigger hands, so I kind of liked how beefy the original Pro controller was. but it's good. I like it. I've had no problem with
With
it.
4 of the other one, I'd like a change of pace, but I also know that I like my Mario Maker, so I'm probably not going to be using it with Mario Maker until they patch that shit. I can't believe such a controversy exists, but it does. So I wanted to fucking bring that up.
Yeah, I've enjoyed, going back and playing Tears of the Kingdom. I will need to play it again sometime, but
Have you used the
it's a fun
chat
game.
feature in the Nintendo Switch yet?
Yes.
Okay, so how did it go for you? Did you
Uh,
try to
I
swear?
wait. Are we talking about voice chat?
Yeah, we're talking about the speech to text.
I don't remember trying to swear or thinking it would be an issue or anything. Like I don't remember whether I said anything torrid or untoward, I should say.
So you know that you can actually use speech to text too, and it will go up on the screen in many games.
No, I mean I just did like a voice party or whatever with someone through where you could both show your game screen and talk.
Right.
Is that the same thing?
No, I mean it is. If you bring up their speech to text, it's an accessibility tool that you can use.
I haven't.
With
Why
that
would I
too.
want to bring up speech to text if I'm talking to someone? I don't get it.
It's part of the Nintendo speech system. It's part of their
But
whole
why? Why would I ever? If I have someone like
I'm
you
just
on Discord,
okay.
why would
The
I
answer,
want speech
no,
to
no, no,
text?
no, 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 no. I asked you, have you ever used it? The answer is no, not why. No,
You said,
no,
have you
no.
used Nintendo
The answer
Chat?
is no.
You didn't say have you used speech to text. You said have you used the game
I
chat feature.
did.
I said
no,
yes.
no. I said speech to text so
No,
many
you
fucking
didn't.
times.
You said have you used the chat
bitch.
feature?
Stupid motherfucker.
You said have you used
God
the
damn
Nintendo
it.
Chat
Fuck,
feature?
I
And
rewind
yes,
it as
the answer is
everyone
yes.
can. Once again, you'll notice that every
Whatever.
time I was saying speech to text, and you were fucking dense, and you didn't listen to my ass.
You just said have you used the chat feature?
The speech to text feature!
I know what I heard, and that's what I responded to.
Bitch. Anyway.
Do you want to go over it a few more times, though, about how you disagree?
No.
Okay.
Let's fucking move on to the next motherfucking story. So, this fucking dude named we don't even know the name of this motherfucker, do we? We just know how old he is. That's it. It's how fucked up this is. So, a 64-year-old dude in Anhui, China, went into a hospital and fucking got operated on, and a toothbrush was removed from his body. This is a 7-inch toothbrush that was wedged in his small intestine. It took 80 minutes to get it out, and they found out, I mean, this motherfucker is 64 years old. They found out that fucking toothbrush has been sitting in his fucking intestine for 52 years. He swallowed it when he was 12 years old, and he didn't tell his mom and dad because he thought he'd get in trouble. And he thought it would dissolve, and it never did. And it turns out that bitch has been fucking lodged in his fucking body for the entirety of that fucking time they got it out, obviously. It's fucking nested. And the doctor, obviously in Chinese, mentioned that was stuck in a fucking bend of the fucking small intestine and it hadn't moved for decades. That's fucked up, right? Have you ever swallowed anything that you thought, oh, it'll pass through, and fucking worried about it a little bit, and then the next day you're like, oh, thank God that was all right? And or did you ever see anything you fucking shat through?
No, I don't really have any passing strange things through my intestinal system stories that I can think of.
I've got one. You guys want to hear it? Anybody want to hear my fucking?
No, I don't.
You want me to move on? All right. Well, unless someone knows,
it's just one of those things that are
you
obviously
do want to
rhetorical
hear
questions.
it. You do want to hear my
No,
story.
it's like, am I supposed to say no?
No,
And
you
then,
do.
like,
You should say no. I was
you've
gonna
got
wait
this
for chat.
fucking
If chat says yes,
story
I'll just
ready to
override
go,
you. But if no
fucking
one
in
wants to hear it, I'm not gonna say it.
bullet in the chamber, and you got it cocked, and you're like, I'm gonna shoot this gun. Are you ready for me to shoot it? I'm like, no, I'm not actually. Oh, okay. And then you open it up, take the bullet out, put it back, and you're like, yeah, I guess I won't shoot it then.
That's what I've done here. And I'm waiting for either you or chat to demand it. Otherwise, you won't get that story. The next segment. So, as you know, Final Fantasy and
See, Rat
Magic.
Jacket he's jumped in.
Wait. Okay, hold on. We've been told I will do this over the Sonic graphic.
A new challenger approaches. You should have an
s-
alarm that goes off.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah. Rat Jacket, thank you for your contribution to the show. I'm going to tell you now. So, in Homeless in Denton, there was an episode, I think it was 105 in the first season, where we did a music video called ELT. ELT is Eat Large Turds, not Executive Leadership Team, not Every Little Thing. Fucking Eat Large Turds. And we definitely coined the term first because it was fucking decades ago. But ELT was this song on the fucking Chingaway album of Beaver Machine. And we wanted to make a music video for this. And this motherfucker who said he wanted to watch this isn't even here. But what we did was we filmed this video where I took a bunch of corn and baked beans and I put them together and put Hershey syrup in there and mixed them all up and molded them and fucking baked them in the oven for a little while so they wouldn't look like they were super wet. And I pulled them out and they would look like real turds. I made turds. They looked like real fucking turds. And we took these turds with corn in them. They were fucking perfect. And we put them into pieces of bread and put them all around the lawn of the apartment complex that we lived in. And then Kaio got her camera out and we just started eating them. And she filmed us eat them. And that's what happened. We ate all these motherfucking corn sandwiches. Well, after we were done with it, when it was a wrap, and we had all the footage we needed, and Aki was there too. Aki was our guitar player in Beaver Machine, so he was part of that show, even though that wasn't normally, he would normally not be in the show, but he was in the show. So after that was all done, we went to my house as always to drink because we always drank after we shot a show. And when we were drinking, we had a bunch of sweet corn left over from when I put all the poop in the corn in the poop. So I ate it all. I ate every bit of it. It was just this thing I decided I was going to eat it all. And I did. I ate every last bit of it. It was this tub of corn. I got it from like whatever. It was from Walmart, but it was this giant generic thing of corn. It was so big, it looked like it came from Costco. But I didn't have a Costco membership. I was too poor to be a Costco card holder. I was so poor. But I had this giant fucking
They had a
thing
Costco
of corn,
back then for you?
and I ate
in
that
Texas?
whole rest of it because I cut it open and put it all in that fake poop. And the rest of it was still there, and I wasn't going to let it go to waste. We were all getting drunk, and I thought it'd be hilarious. So I just ate it all. It was so much. It was the only thing I ate. Everybody else ate other shit. I just ate that. And then the next day, I had to take a shit, right? But all I ate was that. And that this was all part of the plan. Like, I had this whole ingenious idea that I was going to do this in front of all these people, and then afterwards I wasn't going to say a shit thing about it. And so the next day I had to take a dump. And I took a fucking huge dump. And it was full of corn. There was corn all over it. And I took a picture of it. And then I took some video of it. Some fucking really good quality video of it. And then I got those clips and I fucking mixed them in with all the other clips that we had. And so it went through the editing room floor and everything else, and it got like put into the show as part of the.
Are you glad you asked about this, Rat Jacket? Are you glad you asked for this?
We aired this on fucking statewide
Welcome, Nasty
television.
Maddie, by the way. Welcome, Nasty Maddie.
Statewide television. We violated the FCC. We did violate. It's past the statute of limitations at this point. We violated the FCC rules, and we fucking put fucking real shit, about 5 seconds of it, real shit with corn in it, on statewide television in 2001 and 2. It was very funny.
Did you get any pushback about it?
No one ever caught it because they know how much trouble we went through. They saw the B-roll of us baking all those turds and stuff. So, like, there was so much evidence that none of it was real that nobody even thought that it was real. Everything was checking out. We had everything. But then I actually put real turds in it. And nobody knew. Like I think Sam knew. I think I told him. I did tell Sam. I think Kaio knew too. We were the only three. We were the secret keepers. We really kept it until right now. I don't think either one of those two broke about ELT. But at this point,
Mini furnace, welcome.
It needed to come out. It needed to come straight out. All right. Anyway, fucking look at this. All right.
Well, anyway, that was a terrible story.
It was, but look at this fucking thing. This is Magic the Gathering, fucking Final Fantasy.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah, I bought a booster pack.
How many did you get? Just one?
I've got this one, and I've got 2 starter decks too.
So you're going for it?
No, I mean I've got starter decks. Who cares?
Yeah, but I didn't know you played Magic.
Oh, I play Magic.
Who do you play Magic the Gathering with? Who do you play with?
Wait, hold on. Before we have this conversation, I'd like to point out to you that in the last dumpster talk, this is the exact conversation that you passed out on.
Okay.
Talking about fucking Magic the Gathering, and you fucking lost it. Now you're like, you play Magic? Yeah, I fucking play Magic. It put you to sleep last time. I thought you hated it. I really did. Anyway, yes, I play Magic. I have fucking like thousands and thousands of cards. I was telling you before, I found an app.
Do you have a green mana deck? Is your deck green mana focused?
It was green and red. My major deck, yes. Yeah, it was green red. That's what I normally play.
I couldn't go in these details because I was like half unconscious last time.
Yeah, you were half unconscious. Yeah, you couldn't go into any details. Colors didn't even enter your mind. You were like, Magic? You played Magic, and then you did something, and then you fell asleep. It was very interesting. But anyway,
I think part of it was like I also didn't have a big. Believe it or not, like if I drink a lot and I had like a light dinner, that really affects how. And
we
the
believe
the Jaeger.
And the Jaeger. None of us have any doubt.
Let me ask you: does Jaeger hit you differently than other alcohol? Because it really does.
Yeah, of course it does. It fits better. But if you drink too much of it, though, it's like the same as any alcohol. It's just gonna fuck you up. But I'm gonna go get another beer. Hold on. I'll be so quick, though.
So I noticed like in this graphic that he has of Sonic the Hedgehog, he's in this ring and there's like almost looks like a volcanic explosion. So I wonder if in like a universe of like Tolkien with Lord of the Rings, if after Sauron fell, with Aragorn defeating him and Gondor, the Kingdom of Gondor reclaiming their king, and Frodo goes back to the Shire, but then Sonic the Hedgehog resumes being the Dark Lord of Mordor. And he controls the land of Mordor, Sonic the Hedgehog. And he starts, commanding all the orcs and goblins around. And he goes for fucking Osgiliath. And he does a river raid. And then he threatens Minas Tirith. What do you think about all that?
I mean, it'd be interesting. It's different. It's an alternate timeline for sure. I don't know. I know
Sonic
what I think of that. Hold on, I know what I think of that.
Check. Oh, you got something?
I do.
What do you got? What do you have? There was nothing. Like,
I gave
all you showed was that you don't wear belts with any of your slacks for some reason.
That I don't, because they're uncomfortable and I don't like them, and fuck that. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Of course you need to fucking open and show everyone every card you pull from that bitch. Do you realize how many YouTube videos have pulls of these things?
It's
like
time. We gotta do it. We do have to pull from this.
Okay,
now you're wondering why Sonic's here. This story has a sad ending. Okay, what?
So I think you need to pull a Cactar.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, 1,000. What is it? 100,000 needles. We need that.
Yeah,
attack.
10,000 needles. Yeah,
10,000 needles. Whatever.
So we got a Giga Cactar. Yeah, we got to get it.
So we need a 10,000 needles attack. That's what we need in this pack. I think it's the best card you could ever pull.
That is a very good card to get. That Giganta Cactar card for 10,000. It gives you plus 9999 when you attack, which is a little bit ridiculous. He already has one
Tom F says,
power,
"Wait, do
so
they
that gives
actually
him
have 10,000
10,000.
needles as a mechanic?" He's asking
Yes,
because I don't know.
they really do have 10,000 needles as a mechanic. There really is a gigantic hectare card you can get that does have that. And we might pull that right now. It might happen.
That's
We're
what I'm
gonna
saying. We
check
need
this
that.
out right now. We have to do this so that we can get these cards into
Go to
play. I'm
full
sorry.
screen so you could show it. Yeah, go to full
Yeah,
screen.
I can't go full. This is as full as I can get. But we're opening it up. We're opening it up. First, the treasure card. We're gonna do. There's the obligatory treasure card. As you can see, the rare card is here. We're not gonna show what that is. All right, we're gonna come around, and now we're gonna go through the commons. So, the first is Magitech Infantry. Next, we have Warrior's Sword. Very basic stuff, nothing exciting so far. Next, we have, what the fuck is this? Resentful Revelation. It's Sephiroth looking through all his shit. Next, the Chocobo Kick.
That's when he remembers he's an asshole. That's what he learns.
That's when he does remember. We have Dreams of Laguna from Final Fantasy VIII. Monk's Fist. Monk's Fist. And now we have a borderless art card. This is a common borderless art card. It is a Vayne Cardalus Solidar borderless art card. So that's that. Then we have Sorceress Schemes from Final Fantasy VIII. Sleep Magic. Blue Magic, no surprise there. I don't play Commander. I don't even know what that is. But I play regular Magic. I'll probably play it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What did you call? Cactar, bitch. You called it. You called fucking Cactar. You did. You did. You called Cactar. It's right here. It's right here.
Holy shit, I'm amazing.
You're a fucking psychic. It's got trample at the beginning of your end step. If this creature didn't enter the battlefield, you can return it to your owner's hand. It runs. It runs away.
I can't believe
called it.
I'm good.
Right, we're not at the rares yet. We've got 2 fucking rares coming. This is not a rare. This is Fang. Some Lishi, some Final Fantasy 13 horse shit. This is the worst card. All right, here comes the rare. What's it going to be? I'll tell you. I'm going to show it to you. Here comes the big one. There it is. It's the Water Crystal. It's a $3 card. And that's what it was. It's a good fucking card. Blue calls. All blue spells cost 1 less to cast. If an opponent would mill a card, they mill that many cards plus 4. And for 6 mana, you can make the opponent mill cards equal to the number of cards that you have. So it's a miller. It'll mill you out. And it will also make your blue shit cost less. And finally, the foil card is a common. It is Cargo Ship. So we got fucking screwed on the foil. And was it worth opening this motherfucker? The last one, I love these land cards that they have. They're all coming in tapped. That's why they're allowed to get away with this shit. But it's another dual land. It is a white and blue dual land. Dual land is just common now. So it's good to have, but they all come into play tapped. That's how they fucking go nowadays, and that was the pack opening. That's the only pack I've got, so we won't be opening any more packs.
Before you open that, I said, let me make a prediction, and I said Cactar.
You did.
And
you
then
called it.
And then I was thinking about, like, what are the cool attacks Cactar does. But the first thing I said was, like, let me make a prediction.
There's a jumbo one. You called Cactar, and then there's a jumbo one with the 10,000 needles. And the jumbo one didn't appear. The Cactar appeared. The one you originally asked.
That's what I said originally.
You originally said Cactar, and then you started talking about 10,000 needles.
I know, because I that led me to thinking about Cactar and what does he do. So then I was like, going. But you know, when it comes to like predicting things or trying to use intuition, it's your first thought that's going to be the strongest.
Yeah, those boosters are $9 each, and that rare is $3. And I think that the borderless art card and that other crap is no more than probably another $2. So it was probably an L on the booster pack if you're thinking about financial value, but who cares? The point is, I'm probably gonna actually play with some of those cards. So,
Who do you play with?
uh, I'll play with family, and I'll play. I play the last people I
Thunder,
played with were
you're
in
an
Denton,
asshole, by
honestly.
the way. I just want to say, Thunder, love, fuck you. Why don't you go? Why don't you go have sex with your chocobo, which is like your fucking dick? You're choking on
Oh
your
my
own
god, I didn't
chocobo.
even notice your
You know,
comment, dude. And then
Thunder
he
Love,
reacts first, and then I
Thunder
get to read
Love,
it. It's like a
Thunder Love
fucking. It's
removed.
like the Spanish exclamation point that's
I'm trying to get my
backwards.
retort. Jesus, hold on. So Thunder Love, he removed one of his ribs so that he could chocobo his own chocobo. He chocobos on his own chocobo because he removed one of his ribs so he could get all the way down there. You ever hear about that? People doing that? That's what Thunder Love did. So he could chocobo on his own chocobo.
All right. So anyway, some people saying Commander sucks, this and that. I've never played it. I used to play regular old school Magic, and I used to I'd hang out with these guys that would do cocaine all the time, and yes, they did do cocaine all the time, and they would drink Patron. And this is what it was. I'm just being honest, okay? So this is what happened. I'd go to their house, and we would go to their house. Like there was no children. This was decades ago. But we would go to their house and we would fucking both have Magic decks. And we would sit there and we would play Magic with these coked out fools. And there were so many players at the same time, and we would target each other and try to fucking strategize and shit. And they were so sweaty and fucking cared so much about it. But we just had all our old cards because it's what we had. And it was really fun, and I liked it a lot. But it was fucked up in Denton. It was
See,
fucked up.
Thunder has a retort. He says, "At least my dick is big enough to suck when I removed it." Well, wait, are you saying I have a micro penis? I don't think I do. I would prove it, but then that would violate the terms of service for Twitch.
When I removed it. When you removed what? You removed your dick? You didn't remove his dick.
No, I talked about removing the rib. Remember the rib bone? You can remove your rib bone so that
Oh,
you can
you
suck your own
couldn't
cock.
suck your dick
Have you ever heard
because
of
it was
that?
too small. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's not really true. In fact, some people could suck their own dicks without removing a rib bone. It's a thing you can actually achieve if you work at it. It's one of those like goals that you can just do stretches and stuff, and you can attain that if you want that. Like I don't, and I can't. But if I worked at it, I guarantee I could. Like if there was big money on the line, I could make that happen. It would take
How
about
much
2 or
money?
3 months.
Okay, everyone, how much money do we have to raise for
We have
bum
to
number
get
one to suck his own dick?
no
Let's
to
see.
condition myself. The money would be for the conditioning. Like
Oh, I
that's
thought we
not
had to
gonna
raise
hurt.
money.
It's
I thought we had to raise money
you
to
do
get
have
to
to
suck
raise
your own
money
dick.
for me to do all that conditioning, because that's a lot of work. I'm not doing that without
Well, how
money.
much?
It would have to be $100,000,
And then
and I
how are you
would
going to
condition.
distribute? How are you going to distribute this video footage to all your
No,
fans?
I'll
How is
actually.
that going
Like it will end up being AI generated garbage
to?
of me sucking my own dick for 100,000.
I mean, and then how are you going to give that to everyone? I mean,
Email. That's so dumb.
would the FCC let you do this on live television? I don't think so.
Oh.
What if
Yes,
the
I did. No, the FCC did not want me to put my turds on TV, but I did do it. And I did not get caught, and it's been more than 2 decades, and they can't do anything about it. So I'm admitting it now. I'm admitting that I broke the law in 2002. It happened. I fucking went against everything the FCC stands for. I took a dump, and I put at least 5 seconds of footage on fucking statewide television. Public access. They're gonna fucking kill public access now. Trump's gonna fucking shit that right down the toilet. So I might as well admit what it gave us all back then.
Yeah, you could lose your job for what you put on the air. That's pretty crazy, but I guess you have much to lose. I think I told you the you know how the guy that we have in our market in Atlanta, which no one else will know unless you live
See,
in
the
LA,
funniest
which is
part, Thunder, is I won't have to watch it. I won't even have to do it. I would just have to fucking make that AI footage, and you'd have to watch it. You'd be the most tricked person. First of all, you'd have paid for it in the
have to
first
watch it.
place.
So he's gonna be like the guy from Clockwork Orange,
I
who's in the
gotta
theater
pry
with
his
his
eyes open and
no,
make him watch me suck my own dick. Like that's all it is. The rest of your life until you're dead, you just have to watch me fucking put my own cock in my mouth. That would be
So for you guys
hilarious.
that don't know, in Clockwork Orange, there's a scene in the movie where they put these clamps on his eyes to
They
where he
do.
can't close them, and they like I guess they drop water in his eyes or something because it's like this,
They make
and so
him
they're.
watch all this horse
But the
shit.
thing is, but I
It's
think to keep his
propaganda.
eyes lubricated, they do drop water or whatever in his eyes, but he can't stop watching it. And there's clamps that go under like his eyelids. It's crazy. And the thing is, they actually did that to Malcolm McDowell, right? They
Yeah,
actually
of
put
course.
a system in his eye, and
Yeah,
it's
they
fucking
had to. They
crazy.
did the same stuff that eye doctors use when they do surgery. Like that stuff
Oh,
is all
really?
legally
Is that what it
clinical.
is? Okay.
Yeah, that
Okay.
shit's all fucking medical shit. They just did
Oh,
it
that
to
makes
fucking
sense. I never thought about it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's all fucking. It's creepy as fuck, right? To use it in the wrong way, but that
It
stuff's meant to fucking do surgery.
makes sense. I never thought about it. I thought they just made it for the movie. I didn't think of like
Oh,
it
that'd
having
be
an actual
fucked
in
up if
real
they
life
only
use.
did that and there was no use for it, and someone was just like, "We're gonna invent all this fucking medical shit." No, no, that shit's for doctors. But anyway, yeah, we don't want you to end your life, so you don't have to watch. Instead, you can just sign for my old OnlyFans. So anyway, this is a sad thing. You just watched me fucking open a pack of Magic the Gathering cards on
And I
air.
called out one of the cards.
And you did. It was miraculous. And now I have to give you this news. Magic the Gathering has announced a partnership with Sonic the Hedgehog and will now be releasing a new Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering pack. I wish this was a joke.
Boo.
I wish this was a joke, but
Boo.
literally that is what is happening, and I am not okay with that. But what we've done, unfortunately, with the thing I think is kind of cool, is we've opened Pandora's box, and now we're gonna have so many shit Magic cards. I think it's already happened, actually. I think there's no going back. But that's just how it is.
Any bets on Chris Chan card? What is that? Maybe you know what that is.
I don't know who Chris Chan is. Who's Chris Chan, dude? Don't fucking know
No
who it
idea.
is.
He's gonna school us on how unsophisticated we are for not knowing who Chris Chan is,
I
and he's gonna see. He's a mental person who loves Sonic. That's about it.
no, no, that makes total sense.
See, here we go.
No,
Tall
no, no,
Muff
no,
says,
no,
"How
no,
do you
no.
not know
I
Chris Chan?"
actually know a mental person who loves Sonic also. I actually have my own. It's a different person. I'm not going to out them. But it is a thing. Actually get that. So that's really interesting. I should find out about Chris Chan. I bet I can identify with them in a weird way. I don't like Sonic that much. But I get it. There's a thing. It's weird. There's a thing about Donkey Kong too. I kind of have that. And then there's a bunch of weirdness. We're weird. People are weird. Fucking weirdness, right? I don't know.
Hey, do you know how many NES games I have?
Probably like 400, right? I would hope
No,
so.
230.
You don't have copies. You don't have dupes.
I'm not counting dupes.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, that makes sense. You're getting close.
I've been given. I gave away a couple of my duplicates.
How much?
There's
How much of the money have you completed though? If you go completionist,
how much of the money?
yeah, you know you can get your stack of the
Oh,
games.
my
you need to complete
value. I'm looking. The value of my collection of NES is $4,600.
versus the completion value. What's the completion value?
I don't know. Like if you have every game,
Yeah, yeah. What's it? I just want to
I
know
don't
what
know.
percentage of the money you've spent.
You
That's
Google
the
it.
real.
You Google it.
I
Google it
won't.
yourself.
I won't. I will.
I'm
I
not your
will.
Jamie. I'm not the Jamie to your fucking Joe Rogan. I'm a
I
co-host,
am not a
fucker.
Joe Rogan of any type.
Why don't you hire a Jamie for the show so that they can research shit for you?
What was the question I was
I
fucking asking? I
am
don't even
a,
remember what the fuck
in
you were
front
talking about.
I'm in front of the camera talent. I'm not a fucking guy who types in shit to Google while you have interesting conversations with Bernie Sanders. Fuck you.
What was I gonna ask Google?
You wanted to know the value of a complete collection of NES. That's what you said. Which includes like some high fucking like the Olympics one is worth a
There's
lot.
six 677 licensed ones.
His combo with Bernie was not interesting. It was okay.
Loose only. It would cost you 55,000. So you are officially 8%. You're 8% of the way to completion.
There we go.
Congratulations.
I don't have little
8% pipe binge. Yeah. Good job.
Tall F did not like the conversation with Joe Rogan and Bernie Sanders for some reason.
Oh, that just happened. I didn't watch that. I'm sorry if it sucked. I wonder why you don't like it. Not interesting. It was boring, huh? That sucks. Well, I didn't watch it.
Well, I mean, what do you want? I mean,
what I do with Joe Rogan, and I think everybody does this actually, they throw a short or two at you, and if the guest he has some really awesome thing to say, they're gonna hit you with the short of that, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I want to see that guest," and then you watch the whole show. That's what's happened to me. I've been roped in maybe 6 or 7 times to a whole podcast where I'd watch the whole motherfucking thing, and it was because I got to see a short, and it was like interesting. The other thing about that, though,
what do you mean by that? Got to see a short? What does that mean?
A YouTube short was fed to me in between something.
And then so it lured you in.
Yes, exactly. It would lure me in. It's fed in a feed. That's what it's called. Doom scrolling. People do it. Like there's so many platforms you can doom scroll on. You can do it on Facebook, or there's ones I don't use, TikTok, whatever it is. Like there's all kinds of stuff like that. But if you're doom
Nasty
scrolling,
Matty, just skip
Joe is
whenever
on all
he talks
of that.
about UFC, just skip it. I do the same thing. He starts talking about UFC, I just skip it. You have the power to skip. I feel the same way. I don't give a shit about anything he's talking about. And this guy, he's blah blah blah. He's really good, and whatever. Next episode. If there's too much of that, I just move on to the next thing. Or skip that part.
But if he's talking to Elon Musk about fucking shooting bow and arrows at a Tesla, I am going to watch the whole motherfucking episode,
I care about
which
that.
of course I did, as well as many others like that. But I'll catch that shit from a YouTube short usually. I don't just go out and look at Joe Rogan. I saw actually that on the news, the Google news, that he was with Bernie Sanders, but I haven't gotten a short of it, and I doubt if I got a short that it would be good enough for me to want to watch it, but it's possible. But now that you're saying that it was boring, I really doubt it.
I didn't think it was boring, if you ask me.
You watched it?
I mean, yeah, I watched it.
Okay, how was it?
What he's saying, yeah, it's not like it burns a fire underneath you or anything like that. It's more Bernie being Bernie, I think, is probably, yeah, he hasn't changed a whole lot. He has the same things he says. So if you're already really into like what Bernie is about, you're not going to learn anything really exactly new about him. So if you're looking at it from that point of view on learning more on a subject or expanding your knowledge about something, you don't get that. You just get interaction of Bernie Sanders and Joe Rogan and what does he challenge him on? So he challenged him on global warming. He challenged him on the hypocrisy between complaining about stuff that the Republicans do versus Democrats. And some of the things, like, I feel the same. I actually agree with Bernie Sanders on some things. And I
gotta agree with him on some things. It's true. There are some.
But I don't think... So here's a lot of times what happens with Joe Rogan and Bernie Sanders. Let me say this. The starting... And even I would say this with RFK Jr. The starting point for how they feel about something is correct. There's a problem with A and B and C. And I'm like, you're right. There is a problem with A, B, and C. And so we're going to do, X, Y, Z. And you're like, what? You're going to do X, Y, Z? I agreed with the problems you laid out with A, B, C, but the XYZ actions to address it don't seem. I don't agree with that. So there's always these things like I
Yeah,
agree these
and
things
the
are a
problem
concern.
is usually when people like that talk, they don't do math, which is what you need to solve problems like that. And that is an issue. It does affect
And
people, and
and
I think
Bernie's
that not enough people do math. I'm really fucking just going to lay that
yeah,
down
except
right
the
now.
math is the thing. Also, I agree.
And
So
people need to do
what
math.
I let me say. So like for instance with Bernie, the idea that you have these problems and so you take away control of the private sector and give it to the government and that's going to solve the problem is stupid. It's fucking ridiculous. And the idea that you're going to have like I agree with the problems of campaign finance and that all these mega PACs and super PACs and private interest funding campaigns is not great. But the idea you're going to have the government control all that and there's not going to be any problem with that is just, to me, naive. And the government's not particularly good at spending money. They don't have a good track record of spending money well. So the idea, like, well, the problem's going to be you're going to get the billionaires going to pay their fair share so the government could waste it. At least when Elon Musk has billions of dollars, maybe he doesn't spend it all effectively, but he has.
It's not ended
He
yet, Thunder. It's not ended yet. It has a lot
he's
to go before that's going to go. There has to be a constitutional convention before that will actually happen. But what happened actually, Thunder, is that the courts now cannot stay his executive orders as easily. It's a very different effect than you think. He's much happier with the result of this than he would be had they actually done the birthright citizenship completely and just let it slide. This is going to allow him to do much more. He's going to be able to executive order out the ass now. So he is won far harder than you think, but in the way that you do not understand, obviously. So that now I'm setting you straight. Do you get this right?
what does that have to do
It's
with what
way
we're
more
talking about?
dangerous. Yes, it's way more dangerous. 100%. But from Thunder, it said he ended it, and it didn't happen. No, birthright citizenship has not ended. But what actually happened was that judges now do not have the power to stay executive orders in the same way. So that's what happened. Now you're educated about that. I'm still not too drunk to fucking know the truth about it. So there it is. I'm going to say it like it's fact because it is fact.
So, in any case, there's some good thing. What going back to what I was talking about is private enterprises are good at being efficient, and sometimes they're good at driving
They
innovation
can
way
be.
better.
It depends on the
Hold on,
private.
hold
I mean, you
on.
could
Let
have
me
fucking me
finish.
jacking off every day as the CEO of your private enterprise. I swear to God, all I do
So,
is make jizz, and I'm not selling it. We're not selling jizz. That's all I'm doing is making jizz, not selling jizz. Your fucking enterprise, private or public, it's fucked, right? It's only as good as the people in it. That's all I'm saying. Fucking go on. Unless it's a sperm bank, you're fucked.
yeah, that helped add to the conversation. So what happens is you have, let's say you have tech startups. You have like a couple of minds that have the ideas and they mold it into something and build companies and they springboard it off and like take us over the world, does all these sort of things. The government has some ability to do technology and stuff like that. They have DARPA, which has
DARPA.
driven GPS. DARPA, right?
Go on, go on. Yes.
Anyway, so what I'm getting at though is in general, the government, in terms of how funds move through it and how bureaucracy, and there's people who are honestly getting paid to do nothing. And sometimes it takes maniacs to like surgically get rid of people and have a company that is more focused on a particular thing. The government sometimes is not very good at that. And so the idea that you're going to say, oh, well, private enterprise is bad at, not thinking about the, the interests of the everyday person. Yes, that happens. But you're going to, if you try to like take away
Well, the everyday
the
person is an
ability,
agreement with the private enterprise. They can get out of that agreement. That's the best part. See, I have a private enterprise I work with. We're changing our agreement. That's how it works. It works like that. That's you have an agreement with the private enterprise. In a communist society, you don't get to have an agreement. You're fucked.
it's a balancing act. So the more the government tries to regulate free enterprise and stuff, you have to you have to maintain being the best country in the world for companies like Facebook to come about and exist, for companies like Google to come about to exist, for countries like Nvidia. And if you start saying, "Hey, all these companies make too much money, let's just tax them, make them pay that fair share, 90%
Now
tax
hold on,
everything
hold
they
on.
make." Over.
Now I think his. I don't think he's trying. Is he trying to tax corporations? Is that what he's doing?
You
Or I
don't
thought
think
he wanted
Bernie's?
to. I thought he
Hold
wanted to
on, hold
tax
on. You're saying
individuals at certain
what?
rates.
So you
I
don't
I
think?
I
Hold
thought
on,
that.
hold
I
on.
thought
You're
it.
saying bum number one doesn't believe
No,
that
problem number
Bernie
one
Sanders
doesn't.
doesn't believe that Bernie Sanders would raise the corporate tax.
I thought that he was targeting the individual one, but if he's trying to raise the
I don't know
corporate,
what to tell you. Like, there's no way.
it might.
If you
He
give
probably
Bernie
wants to raise
Sanders
every tax. Honestly,
the reins of power, he
look,
is
he'll
100%.
raise them all.
I would raise I would bet everything that I
But
own that
nobody's
Bernie
raised
Sanders would
my
raise the
taxes
corporate
personally
tax.
more than Trump has. Trump raised
Well,
my taxes
okay,
so
okay, but what
far
does it have to do with
personally.
what I'm talking about?
I'm just saying that motherfucker got me. That motherfucker took me for fucking 50%
So
at this point. It's
what I'm getting
ridiculous.
at, but what I'll try to put a cap on this. But yes, the corporations do really fucked up shit, and this culture, which was talked about in the Bernie Sanders Joe Rogan thing, is your next quarter has to be more. Your next quarter has to be more. Your next quarter has to be more. And if it's not, then you're violating your judiciary duty to your stockholders. That is a sickness in American corporations. I don't know how to fix that because sometimes the corners they cut and the people that get hurt, like like the people who run United Healthcare, for instance,
Or the people
the
who get
people
a
who get
flawed
hurt for
product
that
after
way of
people
thinking.
lied about the product and then it just goes out and it doesn't work. Stuff like that.
But
Like
there's no easy solution.
it
The
can
Bernie Sanders
happen.
solution is not a good. It's like I see the ABC problems that exist. You're right, Bernie. They do exist. But then his XYZ solutions are long term would negatively affect like companies like Google and like remaining the United States needs to always be the country where those companies will come from. If it actually, it's pretty spectacular if you ask me. That almost every major tech company in the world has been developed, incubated, born in the United States of America. We should all be proud of that, but there's a dark side to
Well,
that.
there's a
And the dark
reason
side of
too.
that
It's because
is
we had
that
the computers first.
they prey on the American public with the medical costs. We're preyed upon as Americans. The medical cost in America is ridiculous. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
And they
that's
prey on
that's
us,
actually our government doing that, as much as you
well,
might
in
not think it
conjunction
is,
with the medical pharmaceutical industry and a lot of other
and the
things.
insurance industry. Yes, but the truth
Right. The
is,
United Healthcare is one of them. I have United Healthcare.
yeah, I'm not gonna talk about healthcare. I have jobs in healthcare. I gotta shut up about that. So, unfortunately, I am bound at the moment to not talk about that shit.
Well, that's a good point. I'm glad you brought that up.
Anyway,
So
Sonic the
what I'm trying to
Hedgehog
say,
elicits a bunch of very interesting conversation,
okay, it
doesn't it?
is.
Doesn't it? That
Doesn't
was
what?
interesting. It was definitely not on topic. The magic cards with Sonic. Are you buying them?
We somehow got here. I don't know how we
We
got here
did.
some
Well,
way.
Sonic. It was about mental divergence
Oh, it's
and
about the Bernie
neurodivergence.
Sanders interview. That's how we
No,
got
no,
there.
it actually started with neurodivergence and with someone that
I need some
an old. It
alcohol.
was
That's
that
fast
Chan guy,
earlier.
right? Like the guy that was obsessed with Sonic, and then it moved into it.
And I need water. Let me grab that too.
And Sonic really does have the ability to just move something in a very different direction every time, whether it is by his massive amount of speed on the Sega Genesis when it happened the first time and how he could just fucking turn like that and you're going left because Mario can't fucking go left, right? But that is one thing Sonic will do. Another thing Sonic will do is fucking derail the shit out of the topic. That's another thing he does. Well, I don't think Magic the Gathering died because I have all the 4th edition cards and I have fucking boxes of them. So I can just pull them out and play anytime I want with anybody I want and I don't have to worry about shit. So I think it's not dead at all. I can fucking pull it out and play it in my house. That is my dead ass fucking counter to your fucking argument. Now, you are probably younger than me, and you probably can't get a 4th edition box. And when I say a box, I'm fucking talking like fucking this big of fucking box. I'm talking about 2,000 cards. And it's like fucking, some of it's still uncatalogued. It's that fucking much. It's ridiculous. And I can play it. It's good. That's old as shit though, but it's good. Now this new shit, it's interesting. I love Final Fantasy, so I bought some Final Fantasy shit. But I play my fucking 4th edition shit. That's what I play. And I've got a little bit of antiquities and fucking legends and fucking artificers and shit like that. I got some little shit, but I got old shit. It's old. And every fucking common card's worth 25 to 50 cents. That's how it is. That's how, when you go beep, that's what you get. You get 25 to 50 cents on everything. These fucking islands are worth that much. It's just how much they're worth. But it doesn't matter what they're worth. They're all fucking able to play. So I can just say, hey, you want to play some Magic? Go make a deck. And I fucking throw out the fucking box. And the decks are made. And we play. That easy. It doesn't take very long. It still works. It still works just like this. I guarantee it. I've done it a couple times. Do it with this motherfucker. This guy's got to do it with me. He plays. He just was too drunk to realize that he wants to do it. He didn't even know. He's fucking wasted. Now he's fucking taking a shit. I should be fucking doing the shit. I'm not even fucking paying attention today. I'm wasting myself. We gotta fucking do this. Now we know what's actually going on. Realize until it's been so long, you cannot deny it. Can't be denied. Beer at this point. I can't do it. So fucking disgusting. I swear to God. Fucking been on the toilet for a goddamn 5-minute period at this point. I'm talking about Sonic. I'm talking about at this point, there's nothing at all that can describe the situation here. Passing a stone like this one, like in his asshole. It's coming out. I hope he washes it because that shit is not gonna go down the drain. We've already fucking heard in the previous those guests were very clear about their recommendations. All right, Bite, you have to give a little bit of Magic the Gathering advice for about 10 seconds. Good luck.
So basically, you want that green mana deck. You want the forest. You want that ability to do green mana because you know what? You heal over time. Regenerative magic, regenerative healing. That's what green decks are all about. You fucking, if you're just sitting there, like, if you're playing like every turn heals all your freaking creatures and stuff like that, that's the way to go. And you play the long game. I've always a long game player. So like, for instance, you ever watched me play Bum Number 1 at chess, which I don't know if he wants to play tonight. Maybe we will. But it's a long game. I always try to like just get through the middle stage where they could try to do some trickery on me and just know that if I get to the end game relatively even or up a little bit, I can definitely run the fucking board. I'm going to win. I'm going to bring it home. So it's just getting that minor advantage. Regenerative healing magic. That the more turns in the battle, the better. Because you play against people who are hasty. I am not a hasty player on anything, on chess or anything. I'm not super aggressive. I want to burn. I'm a
set
slow
time
burn.
limits and then you lose to them. That is what you do.
It's because I got up and did shit. You know that. Regenerative. You want because green magic. It's like the more turns, the better.
I agree with your assessment about green being the best, and red is the second best. That is what I think. I play green red because it really combines nicely. I know it may not be the meta, and I don't care. So next on our fucking thing is Twink Link. Let's look at this. All right. So have you heard the Twink Link story?
I could see that's an image from the original box art of Legend of Zelda. No, I thought Tinkle was the Twink Link.
Tinkle is the Twinkly. It's Tingle, not Tinkle. Tingle is actually more creepy of a word.
Tingle.
Anyway, Tingle. Yes, Tingle.
Isn't that what I said?
No,
what did I say?
You said Tinkle. Tinkle like P.
Tinkle.
Tinkle,
like,
P, rather
like
than the orgasmic sensation. It is.
Well, I think his name
sensation.
should have been Tinkle.
Yeah, I agree. It sucks as a character. Anyway, fuck Tinkle. Fuck Tingle.
Fuck Tinkle and Tingle.
Twinklink. This is actually a story, believe it or not, Bite Binge, about the Switch 2.
Holy.
Yes, the bombshell is fucking blowing up right now. Someone named their character Twinklink, one on a family account nonetheless, Bite Binge. A family account. A sister named her online account Twinklink. A woman, not a gay man. Twinklink.
Listening.
Their console is banned, and when they contacted the Nintendo services, they said they couldn't do anything, and they recommended selling it to a used console place where they would then sell it to a new person, and it would not be available to work online. That was the official response from Nintendo.
Well, that sounds like something
the
that
only
happened
way
last
that you
week
can do is
Dumpster
sell
Talk.
it, and yeah, it feels like that's what happened to all of our telethon customers last week. Exactly. So this is a very.
Well, I don't understand why
this story continues.
All the Switches we were selling had that issue. Did you understand that?
It's because their usernames are obviously part of.
Do you think all the Switches
gay
we had,
queer community, or maybe like, who knows why? But you know what a twink? Do you know what a twink is? Do you know what a twink is?
A twink is like a very effeminate gay person.
Yeah, it's just a fucking thin gay guy instead of a fucking butchy bear gay guy.
I know.
Right?
I know what a twink is.
It's what they say.
That's an old term.
They have their fucking terms for themselves, and I guarantee they use them more than straight people do. So I don't understand what the issue is, but obviously there is some kind of issue. So fuck that. The thing is that these people are being told by Nintendo to fucking sell their consoles so that people who did not put Twinklink into their username will no longer be able to play online, and that is fucked, and it's gonna fuck used console sales. It's gonna fuck the process of selling used consoles. This whole thing is a fucking avalanche right now. You're looking at the top of the mountain. I'm telling you, this is Dumpster Talk telling you. This is a fucking giant problem, and it's about to become really bad. It's coming down, and I'm telling you why. It's because this shit is something that Nintendo is not going to address, and it's going to get into the used market, and suddenly all these stores are not going to fucking work the same way. Welcome to fucking economics. That's what I'm talking about. And Nintendo is ridiculous. They're gonna fucking eat it this time, unfortunately. Twinklink should be allowed to keep their fucking username first and foremost. Freedom of speech. And honestly, Japanese people have just as much freedom of speech as we do. You saw me on the internet when I was in there. There was no issue. So, like, they have it too. There shouldn't be an issue. This is a company making this decision, not the government. But fuck this.
Does Japan have they have presidents, right? Of the presidents of the state?
They have prime ministers, yes.
Oh, it's prime minister?
Mm-hmm.
So who's the prime minister of Japan?
Is it also right now? I do not know who it is. Let me see who it is. It won't take me too long.
Well, I'm just like wondering, like, so if you go on X or Facebook or whatever, you post bad things about whoever the Japan prime minister is. I mean, some of the worst offenders of free speech.
Oh my!
From what I've,
It's Fumio Kishida. I did not know that. All right, it's a new one, and they've been prime minister for a while. I just stopped paying attention because they kept switching, and I didn't realize they settled for so long. They've settled for 4 years. That's as long as us. Fumio's
Are
a
there
girl's
term
name. Is
limits
this a
for the prime
fucking? Is this
minister
a
in
girl?
Japan?
Hold on. Who is this person? I don't know this
Are there
person at all.
term
I
limits
thought I
for being the
saw
prime minister
a
of Japan?
picture of this person though. I think it's a guy. Yeah, it's a guy. It is a guy. I knew a girl named
I'm gonna
Fumio
try a
too.
third time.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Are there
totally a
term
dude.
limits for prime ministers of
Yep, that's the
Japan?
guy that I've been seeing with the pictures of Trump. Yep. Okay, excuse me. Are there term limits? I don't know. Maybe. Um, I've never seen a prime minister last as long as this one, so it's
How
never
long
been
has
an
this one
issue.
lasted?
4 years. This is the longest I've ever seen. So we will.
I doubt 4 years
It's
is the
3 years.
fucking
It's
record.
2021 to 2024. So we have one more year left. I think 4 is the record.
Nasty Matt said, I just remember the Japanese prime minister that got shot by a homemade bomb gun.
Yeah, that motherfucker was the one that fucking got shot by the bomb gun. That's what I was talking about. That thing was fucked up. It was Abe. Yeah, that fucking
Abe from Abe's Odyssey?
Abe, not Abe. It's not like that. It's not American. It's Japanese. You have
Hello,
to pronounce it
follow
correctly.
me. Okay. Remember that game?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, follow me. Okay. You ever play that game?
I've played it. I don't think I finished it.
What did you think of it?
I think I played it on someone else's PC or something. I don't remember. I do remember the sound you're making though. So there's definitely some association to it, but all right, anyway, fuck that. The point is that Nintendo sucks. So you really have to be careful.
What
with Nintendo
happened
now.
to my Nintendo?
No. My bottom line here is we have two mixed messages on this dumpster talk today. First of all, Nintendo is explicitly allowing in its text-to-speech, speech-to-text systems for accessibility and for game communication, allowing fuck, shit, cunt, bitch, fucking all those words to go through. And yet, if you make your username twink, like as in fucking Twinkie, then you will not be able to fucking use your console. And when you contact support, you'll be told to trade it in so that some other poor motherfucker
we
can
could sell
get
it for them.
We could
sell it for
definitely
them.
do that. We sell shitty fucking Nintendo online removed consoles all the time. It's not because we're criminals.
You know, I've
It's
heard they're
because
better offline.
people are freely expressing themselves and being shut down. That's the reason. We are absolutely not guilty.
I mean, I feel like you don't need online to play Tears of the Kingdom, right?
No, you do not. You do not need to
So,
play Tears of the Kingdom.
you know.
So buy our consoles, but that's another thing. It's not time
But
yet
Mario
for that to
Kart,
happen
if you want to play
again.
Mario Kart online, that's not going to happen.
We unloaded about a third of the stock that we had at the last telethon, but we aren't doing.
Oh,
that
Nasty
tonight.
Matty ordered one. Look at this. I still haven't gotten my Switch 2 from Dumpster Talk Incorporated.
He did actually order one with his.
Well, did you
his
order
girlfriend.
UPS Ground?
No. What he didn't do it though. The problem was that I remember he didn't get one. Right. Like I remember I said I couldn't get it to him. I'm pretty sure I even watched it 2 times after because it was the most funny thing I've watched in years. It really was funny. So anyway, when I was watching that, I explicitly remember, Nasty Matty, that you and your girlfriend called desperately, and that we could not count it as a sale. There was an issue. So you're gonna have to come into the next telethon and try.
We'll do another. We have more of them still.
We have more of. It's not the last time that's gonna happen. So you'll have another chance to get some. We didn't offload all the consoles, so you can still get an offline disabled console if you really want.
Some people wanted their money back, which is weird to me.
Yeah, there were a bunch of people, but he shut that down.
That's why.
Like they know
I
now.
got on the phone with them. I got on the phone. The people like, I want a refund, and then I talked to them, and then they hate themselves and they hate life. They hate life. and they hate me,
This
and
guy
they
will
hate
give you
everything that
he
is.
is an existential crisis that will come to you if you listen to him for more than 20 minutes. You will have an existential
You'll
crisis.
forget all about how you want to return the Switch if you talk to me for like 2 minutes. I promise. You'll
He
forget about it.
promises.
And when
So,
I was trying to do that bit on the last week's show, I
yeah,
was so out of it. I was trying to remember the things I
out of it
wanted to
does not
say.
describe what you were doing.
I couldn't like remember like the next steps. I'd
That's
repeat the step I'm on. And I like there's
watch
another
it
step I
again,
wanted to
people.
talk
I'm
about.
telling you, that
I
one's
did
worth it.
rewatch it. And I was like,
That
I'm just
one's
like, oh
worth
my god!
watching. Watch
I'm
him,
like, I
like
can't
analyze
remember
it.
what I'm gonna
Think
say
about what's
next.
going on. It's the most fucked up thing ever.
So the issue is that I wasn't improvising on a lot of it. It was actually wrote a lot of what I was saying, and I was trying
He
to
wasn't
remember.
improv. I was. It was so
I was
funny.
trying to remember the next part of my script, and I couldn't remember it, so I kept repeating it, and then trying to like look over on my other screen to quickly read it. But I'm so drunk I can't read it, so I'm like just then repeating the spot, and then the thing is I wanted to look
It came
natural.
out better than it ever could have, though. You
I
have
mean,
to
I didn't want to
understand
do this where I'm like,
It's
just
like this.
I was sober
It's
enough. Hold on, I was sober
literally
enough
like a
to like
video
not
Mona
just
Lisa. It
stare
needs to
and
be
do
fucking
nothing.
framed nicely. I need to make sure it gets framed. It needs to be fucking put out there forever and just sit there as this beautiful thing that happened.
When I'm not that drunk and I'm doing something like that, I normally could look over at my script and glance at it and oh, that's where I am, and then come back and perform it. But I kept glancing, coming back, and then forgetting even like what I just looked at. And then like I was like, oh, so I repeated what I just said. I glance again. I try to come back, and then I still forgot it. So I repeat again. I'm like, well, I just couldn't incorporate. I just couldn't read. It was blurry. I was just so drunk. I couldn't do it. But I just kept like getting louder and yelling, re-yelling my lines. So you saw someone trying to keep it together. And I still, when I rewatched it, like, man, at least I did succeed in this. I told Bub number one, I did
Mm-hmm.
succeed, and I did not look like I was trying to read a script to the side. I did at least
No,
succeed
you
in
didn't.
that.
You look like you were a wasted, ranting fool, is what you looked like. And it turned out you were a wasted, ranting script reader. But you didn't look like you were reading a script.
No,
You
I was
looked like you were
glancing.
fucking
I was
drunk.
glancing to try to see where the next segment was,
It was
but
more
I
funny,
couldn't
though,
read
that
it
the
fast because I was
script
so
was
drunk.
actually your fucking doom. Yeah, well, I didn't have
Pseudo
a script.
Shaman's
That's
here.
why I didn't.
Pseudo
That's why I
Shaman's here.
didn't
Welcome,
fucking
Pseudo Shaman.
lose. Anyway, speaking of scripts, this isn't a
Hey,
script,
Pseudo
but
Shaman
it's
is
a
here.
story. Hmm? Nobody cares about the fucking giant concrete object
No,
in the
no.
middle of the
I
room.
said Pseudo Shaman's here. He's more important than the giant
Shit!
concrete
Pseudo
ball.
shaman! Yes, we are ranting fools. I didn't realize you were. Yeah, I'm fucking wasted. I didn't realize you were fucking entering. That's fucked. That's fucked. Alright.
Thunder Love wants to hear the news.
Alright, so this motherfucker. This is Indianapolis, bitch. So what happened is. In Indianapolis, imagine after a storm. You fucking woke up and that motherfucker was out in the middle of your motherfucking yard. This has happened. There's a fucking radar protection dome from Weather Radar. Ironically, fucking created to measure the very thing that fucking sent it all the way to this fucking urban street where you can see it fucking rested very nicely on the curb. This motherfucking weather dome in Indianapolis fucking sat there, and these motherfuckers came out and posed in front of it, and some people thought that aliens fucking dropped it there. And so a bunch of paranormal investigators...
Or Egyptians.
I'm serious, a bunch of paranormal investigators appeared on scene before authorities finally actually dealt with the situation. Like, it happened to be that the police did not sequester this event before fucking people involved with paranormal investigations came and made fucking photographic evidence available to the public. So now we can see this fucking radar dome here, or known as a radome. That's what they're known as. And this fucking thing just came off in the weather. It's just a fucking weather accident. What do you think about that?
First off, I want to mention Nasty Manny said your eyes were all over the place like a bulldog's eye bugging out. And when I rewatched some of it, I saw the same thing. Oh my god, I was like literally losing consciousness for seconds at a time. So you literally were watching a person like just gone and then coming back. And I did watch it a little, some, not the whole thing, but some of
It
it.
was
And
hilarious.
then yeah, my eyes were rolling back into the back of my head, and then I was like coming back too. And I watched it. I was like, oh my god, I'm like literally passing out, and then like coming back, passing out, and coming back.
You
And
were
my eyes are just like,
oblivious to some of the
ugh.
things happening to you, and it made it all the more hilarious. It
So yeah,
was
I remember watching it and thinking about the eye thing that you're talking about, Nasty. I remember seeing, oh my god, my eyes are literally like rolling back in my head and then like snapping back too.
boy,
And I was just like, ugh.
you're sending Pseudo Shaman into this fucking spiral right now. He's going off the deep end. He's like tripping. He's fucking tripping.
It yeah. He's saying if this big white ball is news, it must
No,
be a
no,
slow news week.
let's not really. Let's go on to the
It
fucking
looks
Mario
like
Kart
it looks
shit.
like okay. So it
It
looks like
is
a
it is a slow news week. Yes, it is.
okay.
But
All right, we'll
also,
move on.
not only is it slow news week, like we are coming off of that last episode, so we're just gonna fucking cool it for a second. That was ridiculous, and we're gonna fucking just talk about some games. This shit right here though is fucked up as well. So have you played Mario Kart World, Pipe Page?
Yes.
All right, I've also played it. Have you seen the update?
No.
All right, do you play it online?
Okay, I know about there was an update where you could do random, and if you chose random for your vote, that it would at least be a regular lap, I think, race where people
Yep.
want to avoid
Yep.
the
Exactly.
getting.
People who didn't want to do the transition tracks.
Yeah,
Once
they didn't like the
the
transition tracks. That's
transition
what this is
tracks are
about.
straight, they don't like those tracks. And so the straight transition tracks are not included in random, and now they are. That's what the update did. And people are very upset. So it's very interesting to be in the position I am in this whole situation.
I've heard they're review bombing Mario Kart
Oh, they
on
are. They're
Amazon.
review bombing the shit out of it. It's fucked. They are fucking that. It is receiving Steam-like treatment by Binge. It is very serious. And that's why, slow news week or not, this is news. It did happen.
Yeah, I've heard this news. So yeah, I've been picking up on this. Yeah.
So anyway, where do you? I'll tell you. Do you want me to tell you where I stand on this, or do you want me to let you take the first crack at this one?
Well, first off, Mario Kart World is a good game.
Yes,
It has levels of intensity. It has Diddy Kong racing type flying and boat levels and stuff like that. When I played like one of the first Bowser levels, 4 player, and like the intensity of that Bowser Castle level was fucking amazing. It was great. It was fun. I liked it. I think the game is great. I mean, having the in between levels is kind of like the way I look at it is like trying to be like roguelike. It's kind of how I look at it, where you have like a level that already exists, but then you make it kind of more boring, so there's more content. And I get why you would be up like you know what, forget about that. I don't want to race the regular circuits. I get that, but you know what do you want? They're trying to give you more content and making it easier on themselves and creating this linking world of Mario Kart. So I think it's a interesting endeavor. I think it mostly works, but I do get why you want to skip the less interesting tracks, which are the tracks that link from one level to the next. I get it because they are less interesting. But what do you want? Less content? And then not have a linking logic feature to the game?
Yep.
That's what's supposed to be interesting about it. And you could travel that like
Mm-hmm.
through the free roam mode. So I get it, but I also do get it's less interesting than the regular like circuit lapped design circuits. So I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's
You've said a lot. It's excellent. I have some things to say about the price. So I think it's actually very good value for the price. The way I measure video games by price, here's how I do it. I'm a child of the 80s, so we used to put quarters into arcade
as
machines.
am I.
Yeah, you are too, but I am. So I'm just talking about me. This is my
Well, it's
little
about you.
half
Okay.
rant. I get it's
I'm the
about us.
co-host.
It's about us. All right, let's just call it this. All right, I don't know if you view if I diverge from your thinking, just let everybody know. Let's make it us, okay? We are fucking children of the 80s. We used to put quarters into arcade machines, and we used to have fun for a short amount of time with the best video game technology available, and we thought that was worth it. So what I do in my mind still to this very minute is I measure whether or not 25 cents equals like a minute of my good time. Now, have I had 25 cents a minute of Mario Kart good time so far to equal $80? That'd be about 400 hours of gameplay. No, I haven't. I've probably had about 200 collective over 3 people at the same time hours of gameplay, because each one would have to put a quarter in these fucking games so far. But it just came out, and Mario Kart 8 we played for fucking like 5 years, and we really played it. This kid played the shit out of this, so we've really played it, and now we're in this another one, and we've just barely scratched it, and she likes it, and we're gonna fucking play it. So I know that that thing is gonna increase over the 400 hours required for it to be worth my time at the 80s non-inflated level of a quarter for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes of gameplay. That's how I see it. I still do. I measure that shit the same way. I don't know why I'm born like that. Are you like that too or not? You've got arcade machines in your house.
I do. As you know, I've got like 2 regular arcade upright cabinets. I have 2 cocktail cabinets. One of them doesn't work right now because it has an issue. And I have 2 pinball machines. But so Mario Kart on the Switch 2, to what like Sue Shaman and Thunderliver saying, I don't think it's worth upgrading. If you have a limited budget in your gaming, the Switch 2 is a bad choice. It really is. For me, in the position I'm in, and maybe the position Bummer 1 is in,
For sure.
we're just like, fuck it. We're just, honestly, we're just like, fuck it. Nintendo gets our money. Like, whatever you release, whatever
Look,
price.
I would
past,
recommend this upgrade to the PlayStation 5 or to the...
No, I disagree with that. If you don't have a PS5, you should get a PS5 instead.
Oh, I would get this. All right, that's different. We're different.
Because
we just have different priorities. That's all. And you will change. You will change in 3 years. So you're okay.
The reason is that, so if you care about the portability of the Switch 2, okay, fine. If you're on a subway,
or child-friendly, fun experience in your life,
see, there you go. So now we're talking
in your life.
But your audience right here is mainly people who are just entertaining themselves.
They're not all. Everybody's out there. There's a bunch of people. They might be entertaining themselves. But the thing is, some of them
buy this.
Are mothers and fathers. God forbid, probably about a third of them are. I'll bet about a third of the motherfuckers on here have kids.
This is the worst release, which is interesting because it's still so successful. But this is the worst day one release of a console that I've ever seen. Because all the other...
No, I've seen worse.
Yeah,
okay, you tell me your story first, and I'll tell you a day one release.
So when Switch 1 came out, they had Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
For instance.
Right. Now, what about the PlayStation 2? That's the one I want to talk about.
That had Time Splitters, SSX.
That had fucking The Bouncer. It was bad. Like, Time Splitters,
yeah, but Time Splitters was really good. Time Splitters was really good. From the Free Radical, the people that made... that they broke off from Rare.
I don't think that Time Splitters and Mario Kart World are comparable. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, but listen. So when the PlayStation 2 came out, Time Splitters and SSX were very good games. You had a racing snowboarding game, which was excellent with stunts and stuff. You had a first-person shooter that had like kind of arcadey-like, but it was in the vein of 007 on N64 as 2 release titles. And The Bouncer was not a good title. I don't know why you're bothering to bring it up.
The Bouncer sucked it was a release title, though. It was. It was a release title.
Yeah, but then you eventually got Final Fantasy X.
It did suck. Yeah. Then Final Fantasy X crushed it all. It's totally true. There was nothing that could stop that, and then everything.
Well, on release day, you had SSX.
But the release of the PlayStation 2 sucked. That's
Time
my I
Splitters was a really
contend
good
that
game at
still
the
to this
time.
minute.
Do you need to go back and play it? No, but at the time it was a really good game. And I had a PlayStation 2 on release day. I had those two titles. I was very impressed. I loved them. I played Time Splitters a lot. And I played SSX a lot. So comparatively, I mean, on the Switch 2, you get this Mario Kart. That's really all you're getting. And then you're getting better versions of the Zelda titles, which is not really worth the upgrading just to play it that way. But because they already have it, yeah, I'm gonna play the upgraded version of Zelda, and it re-incentivized me to go back and play Tears of the Kingdom because I never played it other than like 3 hours when I first got it. For some reason, is life and stuff. But now I'm like, oh, but now it looks better frame rate, better loading times. I'm gonna do it now. Now it just re-incentivize me. Nasty
Well,
Man said I only
it
had
was a
Twisted
good
Metal
time to do
Black.
it for sure, because it is a lot better. I will tell you all from a fucking straight up. I played a lot of Zelda. That shit is better. It is like I didn't know I had anything to complain about, and now I know I had a lot to complain about before that I wasn't complaining about. I wasn't complaining about the frame rate because I didn't realize it was an issue. It is a huge issue. I didn't realize that a lot of things were happening because I was just letting my brain fill in the blanks. That's what was going on. And now that I see it work correctly, I realized that the last time it was really not working correctly. And I love it more. It was fun before, but it's a lot more fun now. So that is nice.
Thunder
And
says
it's
I'll never
totally
buy a
backwards
Nintendo
compatible.
product again, and I grew up in the '90s and early 2000s when they actually gave a shit about their fans.
Damn, that's extreme Thunder Love. And I guess they lost a customer.
I will say, I want to say this because this is very true to me. When I was very young, so like back when the Nintendo 64 came out, so it was like 1996, I believe. So I was only like 12, and this
Okay?
is a very strong memory in my head. And that was, I went to a Blockbuster. It was like before the Nintendo 64 came out, right? It was like a little bit before, so you could try it out. And they had Mario 64 on the Nintendo. I was 12 years old, and I was just fucking blown away, but with how big the levels were in Mario 64, and how like the physics of it. Because I was pretty, I mean, for a 12-year-old, I was very good at games. Let me put it that way. Very into them. So like, I was like the joystick and all this. I'm like jumping around. There's double jumps. There's triple jump. You could change the camera. You could climb up here. There's like worlds and levels up here. Like the size of the levels are huge. It blew me away. Like I didn't get blown away by a game like that until like let's say like Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation One. Like it was a
Hmm.
big moment for me. It was just like this is what a game could do. This is amazing. Like it was just so big and amazing. You can get in a cannon and like
Yep.
aim where you go and shoot yourself like a freaking cannonball. I'm like, holy shit! No one's ever done anything like this before. Like I remember being very
And no
young
one
playing it.
had done anything like it. It's true. No one had.
It made a big impression on me, big impression, and so did like Final Fantasy VII when I played on PlayStation. But like Mario
That was
64 when I
huge.
played it was like I just couldn't believe this was happening. Like there's not that many instances of that in the year 2025 where like someone blows you away like a game developer, but Nintendo blew my mind with Mario 64. I couldn't believe it was happening. I couldn't believe a game could be this big. The levels this big, ability to walk in all these directions and run and like do circles. You could take the joystick and run your little guy in a circle like a tornado if you wanted to. It was crazy, like the amount of control you had. Like it's hard to explain, but it just was amazing at the time. Just really
Pseudo
was.
shaman, we have. Let's do some control. I have control of the show. Let's do it. Um, let's
What
talk
I'm getting
about.
at Thunder Love is Nintendo really innovated 3D gaming in a huge way. They fucking were pioneers in 3D platforming. They really blew anyone's mind who was lucky enough to play Mario 64 and be like, this is what gaming is now. And it's fucking amazing.
Let's
And no one was
let's
doing anything like that until then.
let's have a conversation about Death Stranding. Let's do it. So, tell me why, first of all, chat, you like this game. Have you heard of the game Death Stranding 2?
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
All right.
I know it's got Daryl from Walking Dead in it.
Yes, exactly.
And it's from Hideo Kojima
and
from
you
Metal Gear Solid.
you know the Kojima and also that the Walking Dead are very famous franchise. If you guys didn't know, Sonoya, Georgia is where they film The Walking Dead,
I used
and
to live there.
that is a place that yes, Bite Binge used to live. I used to visit him there. I'd drive in my car over to Sonoya, and I would visit him there. And The Walking Dead is a very local thing here. It's been produced here, and it was cool. So that is interesting that this character is there, as well as some other things. But there is one thing about this game, though, that as good as it is, and I want to actually hear from the chat before I say the news, because the news is not as good as this chat. This chat's talking about how good this game is. I want to hear about that. I really do. So tell me why this game is good, guys, because I have something bad to say about it. It's not that bad. It's not that
also,
bad. But it
I'd
is
be
something I
interested
have
to know,
say.
can you skip the first one and just play the second one, or are you going to be lost?
What first one? What do you mean? Oh, you mean no, playing the first one is not required.
The first
you can skip the first one. I can even answer that question. Yes, you
How
can.
do you know?
Because I know. I've researched this enough. I've
tell me
researched
why
the
you
story.
know.
Because I've researched the story. Because I fucking do a talk show. I make a talk show about video games and fucking weird shit that happens on the earth. That's why I know. Is that enough of fucking reason for you, you bitch?
It's not. It's not enough.
You're a stupid motherfucker.
I want more. I want more.
You can fucking have more. I'll fucking give you more.
I want to remove my rib and suck my own cock.
You should do that. And you should also remove it and fucking inhale my own fart.
Stranding as I suck my own cock.
Bitch.
I feel like I landed that airplane. Sushon, I really, it's really fucking weird. I didn't like the first game for a while.
Okay, well, we've got some varied opinions. Some people say this is mind-blowing. Some people say that the first one was meh, but this one's good. And we definitely have consensus that this one's good. So, what I want to say about it is this. There is an issue with this game with the PlayStation, and specifically the PlayStation 5S. And
S?
I'm sorry,
what
not
is that?
Five. No, fives. I'm sorry, fives. It actually is the plural. It's the plural form. I made a mistake.
You said S instead of PlayStation 5s?
S. It's fives.
Are you a robot? Are you a robot? You're an AI, aren't you?
I am totally an AI. You caught me out. You caught me out. I am just AI. I will never die. I'm immortal. You bitches are fucking mortal fucks. I am not. So
it just doesn't sound like a normal human mistake.
It was a very human mistake. Lick my balls. It's a PlayStation 5 that is overheating. But the thing is, the Death Stranding is doing it on the map screen. So if you pull up the map screen and you stay there for more than 20 seconds or so, it will overheat your PS5. If you stay there for 2 or 3 minutes,
what if you have a Pro?
You will get a warning message. If you
have a Pro? I need to know because I have a PS5 Pro. Because I'm elite. I'm elite.
I'll find out.
You know me. I roll hard. I roll hard on PS5, and I go with the Pro. Did you know that? I have a PS5 Pro. Did you know that?
Yeah, you make that very clear. Yes, it appears on the PlayStation 5 Pro consoles as well. Definitely.
No.
The overheating issue, the actual warnings and shutdowns from users happen on the original PS5, PS5 Slim, and PS5 Pro. More than 20 PS5 Pro users have reported that while their system didn't show an overheating warning, that it became extremely hot to the touch and was uncomfortable to move.
Kojima makes malware now, right?
I guess.
Kojima is a hacker.
He's a hacker.
He makes malware.
That's the...
So it's like a haha instead of like, hey, the reason why you can't beat Psycho Mantis is because you
No,
didn't
no,
move your
the
control.
actual no.
Hold
There's
on.
an
The
actual
reason why
response
you
though.
can't beat Psycho Mantis is because you didn't move the controller from port 1 to port 2. He's like, I'm going to the next level. I'm going to overheat your system intentionally and destroy it unless you make the right decision. Kojima is a genius, and he destroys your actually game hardware if you don't do the right thing in the game. That is the fucking. He's a
No,
fucking
no,
video
no,
game
no.
genius.
Listen to the response though from the game makers. So they're saying that the issue, even persisting after a past patch, that the players are advised to stay off of the map screen for more than 10 seconds and to keep their systems ventilated and to avoid prolonged time in that in-game map. That is what they're official responses at this time, is to avoid time in the in-game map. So the map is the
Okay,
cause.
explain to me why the map is doing this.
No, I can't do that. I don't work at them. I that's I
Use
am
your
a, I can
programming
do it.
knowledge.
I guarantee I could fix it. I promise you, if you gave me a week in their company, I could fix their issue. But no,
You know what? You know what we
no,
should
I
do?
don't know.
We
I
should
don't know.
parachute you. We should
We
parachute you
should.
in.
We really damn well
Like
should.
just
They should
airdrop
do
you
that
in.
every time there's a game issue like this. They should do
We
that.
just airdrop you with a
They should.
parachute. You just
I'm dead
land right
ass
on their lawn,
serious.
and then you run
On
in
the
the
lawn.
office,
I
and
should
then you
pee on
fix
the
their
lawn
fucking
first.
issues.
I have to pee on the lawn
You
first.
have to pee first.
Then I
That's a long drop. There's
then
a
I
very
fix.
long drop.
Yes.
And you had to remove your rib while you're up there so you could suck your own cock
Oh yeah,
while
you
you're
got it.
dropping
Well,
down.
how else am I gonna get my cock sucked from that fucking high of an altitude? I don't know. Anyway, the point.
That's a callback, by the way.
It is. I heard it. Unfortunately, I need to leave you with this Death Stranding graphic as I pee. I will be very
Okay,
quick
so I'm gonna ask some
compared to you.
questions. So I see coverage on Death Stranding, and I just don't understand. So this guy has a giant backpack. I understand he's like carrying a baby or something. So like, does he have a baby in a giant metal backpack? So this is a guy who has never played Death Stranding, but watched like reads coverage about it and sees like in-game animations. So like, does he have a baby in a giant metal backpack that he carries around? Is that what the game mechanic is? And like some people are trying to pull the metal backpack with the baby off your back so they can kill it or something, or maybe it's like there was a movie called what was it called? Children of Men, where like babies were like a very high commodity because like for some reason something happened and women are like 99.9999999% of women can't have babies, but somehow this guy Norman Reedus has a baby and he's running around and like everyone's like, get that baby, that baby is valuable, there's only like one baby on earth now. So they're trying to take that baby, they're trying to take that baby and like fucking do whatever they want with it. He's like, no, it's my baby, I'm Norman Reedus. He's on his motorcycle. I got a crossbow. Don't fuck with me. He's got the only baby on earth, and he's running around on his motorcycle like, I'm gonna do this jump, even though I got a baby. But he's in a metal box on my back, so he's gonna make it. He's gonna survive no matter what I do. So he's like doing like jumps, fucking Evil Knievel style. He's like ramping over like 50 like buses. He's like landing on like and like does like this cool like swerve around on his bike when he lands. He's like, that's right. And I got the only fucking baby on earth. He's in my metal backpack. We're fucking awesome together. And he takes him out. He's like, yeah, I'm a baby. He's like, yeah, I love you, baby. Mwah. And he puts him back in his metal backpack. He just goes over his shoulder like this, puts it back in the metal backpack, and like shuts, like Star Wars noises, then maybe some R2D2 noises. He's like, all right, let's go, baby. He's like, gets back on his motorcycle. He's like, rah, rah, rah. He's like doing fucking like, here we go. There's like zombies on the way. He's got like a machete. He's like slicing their heads off as it goes by. He's like slicing off the heads off of like 20 zombies in a row.
Game just
And he
fucking,
does another fucking ramp. He's like ramping over another fucking ravine. He's like, I'm fucking Norman Reedus. I'm awesome.
this fucking game copies Yoshi's Island, man. It's just a bunch of baby transport shit and jumping and shit and crying and horse shit like that. It's nothing more than Nintendo did in 1990.
I remember when the Nintendo DS came out and they had like the Yoshi game where he defends the baby?
Yeah, that was
Because
the one
I
I'm
never,
talking about. Yeah, that's except it was on the Super Nintendo first, but
I
it's
know,
called
but
Yoshi's
I never
Island. But
played it.
yeah,
I only
yeah,
played
you
the
did on
DS
the
one.
DS. So hell yeah, you still played it. It's good. That game is good no matter what system you play it on. It's a good game. This might be a
I
good
bought the
game too.
Nintendo
But
DS
they
on
ripped
day
that
one,
off though. They ripped it off of fucking.
and it had Nintendo 64, Mario 64 on the DS. I was very excited to play that. Day one.
Day one. Unlike the shitty PS2 release, which was the shittiest of all day ones.
I just told you it had Time
All the day
Splitters and
ones,
SSX.
and that was a shitty day one.
Time Splitters
PS2's
and
day one
SSX are good
was the
games.
least epic day one of all the most. And
They were
PS2 was
good
such an
games.
epic
Time Splitters
console.
was good.
That console was so epic. And I didn't
Okay,
even
what are the
have
day
to
one
stand in
releases? The
line for it.
PS1.
I didn't even
What are
have
the
to
day
stand in line
ones? You
for
don't
it.
even know.
I
What
was
is
a
the day
college
ones? You
student
don't
with
know. You
no
don't know
money, and I
anything.
didn't have to
You don't know
stand
what
in
you're
line with
talking
it.
about.
Nobody wanted that thing.
You're a fucking fraud. No one believes you.
Well, I
What's the
was
day one
real.
release of PS1? What's the day one release for PS1?
It
Name
was
them.
the bouncer. It was the bouncer.
PS1.
Oh,
You
one?
said no. You're
Final
saying
Fantasy.
PS1 so much
I
better.
don't know. No,
PS1
no,
so
no,
much
no, no,
better.
no.
What's
I'm
the?
not saying PS1 was better. No,
Oh, you're
I'm not
not.
saying that. No, no, I'm not. No,
Okay. I don't. Never
no,
mind.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying the PS2 is one of the worst day one releases ever. That's all I'm saying. It's
I think
actually all I'm saying.
you hate Free Radical, the
I
publisher.
don't hate Free Radical. I'm just saying it was a really poor release.
You didn't
And
like Time Splitters?
no, I just don't think that was good day one shit.
Let
And
me
I
ask
didn't
you
like the
this.
bouncer either.
Let me
Which
ask
is
you.
what I
Did you
got on day one.
hold on?
And
Did you play Time Splitters?
yes, I don't think it was worth buying a PS2 for. But the thing is, it doesn't matter. The PS2 turned out to be one of the best consoles ever. I did buy it on day one. I did. I was a day one buyer.
My dad stood in line for many, many hours
I
overnight
did
to
not
get
have to
it.
stay in line. I didn't have
Which
to
is a
stand in line
very
at all.
think about this. My dad, who doesn't care about games at this point, he knew how important it was to me to get PS2, so he stood in line overnight to get a PS2, and it was
Was there
you
a
had
line? Was there a line?
it was very hard to get a PS2. It was
Really?
very hard. Yes.
I went right to Walmart and bought one. It was nothing. It was nothing. And
How
nobody
old were
had
you?
one.
How old were you when you did this?
19, 20, something like that. I was something like that. I was in college. I walked to the mall. It was very
Okay.
easy.
Yeah.
It was so easy. I didn't think about releases. There was none of that even happened. Everybody got a PS2 that had money. The people that didn't have money didn't have
Okay,
one.
that's unusual. That is not usual.
That was the way it was in Texas at the time. That's what
not
it
the
was
way
like.
it was in Georgia.
That's what it was like in Texas.
If you Google getting a PS2 in 2001 or 2000, whichever year it was, one of those
Yeah,
two.
it was right during the second year of college. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It was like 2000 or 2001, right? It was one of those 2 years. In
Yeah.
October or something, or November. But no, they were hard to get. Like, and if you didn't get it, then. But yeah, in any case, my dad stood in line. Oh, but that's stupid. I didn't have to stand in line. Okay, good job. So you're saying my dad's stupid.
No, I'm not. I'm
for
not
staying in
saying
line.
your dad's
Yeah,
stupid.
you are. You're saying my dad's stupid for staying in
No.
line because anyone could have
I'm
walked in and
saying
get
it's
one.
a bad day one release. I'm not saying that your dad is stupid. I bought it the
enjoyed
first
Time
day.
Splitters.
I had 3 games to choose from. I chose the bouncer.
Well, you
and-
chose a shitty game. That's your own
But
fault. For
I
being
didn't
dumb.
know I was privileged to get this console. I had no idea. I just bought it because
You were privileged. I'm telling you, you were.
I was
You just-
privileged.
you
'Cause
bought the
I earned
wrong
the
game.
money, obviously. But like,
Wait, you earned money?
yeah, of course. I was a college.
What were you
student.
doing?
I worked at 7-Eleven. I was a gas station employee. I worked.
Well, I
at a
was
gas
younger than
station.
you, so
You were younger than me for sure. I was totally a gas station
point
employee.
being-
I walked to the mall. That's
you
how it
bought the
worked.
wrong game. You bought the wrong
I
game.
did buy the wrong game. Yes, I agree with that. But it was still a shitty release. It didn't have much. It didn't have much.
You could have gotten instead like Dark Cloud, I believe. Dark Cloud was a day one release.
The bouncer was pretty bad for a.
No,
for
but
the-
what? Hold on.
For
Dark
the
Cloud.
price you paid for it.
Dark Cloud was a day one release, right?
It looked good, but it was pretty bad.
Did you hear me?
I don't know about Dark Cloud. I never played it.
Okay, but it would have been a much better if you're looking for RPG experience. Dark Cloud release date. Also,
No,
Shadow of Destiny. Yet, Dark Cloud was released in Japan December 14th. North America, May 2001. So if I look up PS2 North America release date, let's just confirm whether it's North America, Japan, March. Okay, so 2000 is the year it came out, the PS2. Dark Cloud came out 2001, so it's a year later. So that wasn't there. But I remember I had a game called Shadow of Destiny. Shadow of Destiny release date.
I'm going to point something out here. I don't know how this is possible. It doesn't make sense. How long have we been on the air? Like, I can't even hold all this in my hands.
So I got it later that year. So March, the next year. What are you asking?
The beer I've drank, it's too much. What time is it? It's 12:19. It's not even that long. Like, I need to get more beer, but this is too much. Like, I can't believe I've drank this much. There's a lot of.
So remember this guy left before, and he asked me to give like my opinion of Death Stranding. I give this long narrative about fucking babies and metal boxes. Yet somehow during all that, he did not accomplish his alcohol intake. What do you want to call it? Responsibilities. And I feel like bum number one has been really neglecting his alcohol intake responsibilities. And you guys need to like mention to him when he gets back, like, why aren't you guys? Why is bum number one bad at? He's bad at consuming alcohol.
I'm better than you. Look, I know you made yourself pass out and made all the fucking executives fucking fawn all over you last week. All right, they think you're the fucking shit. But I have fucking drank. This is the 5th one in 2 hours. That's fucking good. All right, I'm making good time, bitch. What are you drinking? I don't see you fucking.
Thunder Love says, "What a nothing burger show."
Holding nothing.
Look at what Thunder Love is attacking the show in general now.
The show in general
not even
is
me.
Now. Yeah, well, it is
under
nothing,
attack.
Because you just expect me to fucking put a roofie in his drink every fucking show. It's not gonna work like that.
Thunder Love is saying this show is shit now. Basically, he's attacking the whole show.
He is. No, but he is. He's going straight for the jugular. But you have to understand that man also cannot play fucking Timbersaw or Lycanthrope to save his life. So it really doesn't matter what he thinks.
What the fuck? Thunder Love, we built a fucking base in the snow on Rust together. I remember. That's how I met you. We built a base in the snow, which I think me and you allowed this man over here, bum number one, to decide.
I can't believe it's true. It's true, actually.
Which he decided, he said, no one's going to mess with us in this snow. We should build a base here. And we died over and over from not having enough clothes. Over and over. He's like, this is a good idea. We're going to build a base in the snow. And we died over and over from not having good enough clothes to survive sleeping. And that's all bum number one's fault. Don't let him convince you to build a base in the snow. And Thunder was there. Thunder could have said, like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea to build a base in the snow. But no, he didn't. I was new. to the fucking game. Thunder played it more than me. I was just like, all right, whatever you guys want to do. We built a base in the snow. We just died over and over sleeping in the snow. We're like, what the hell? Why are we here? Why are we dying? Because we don't have this fucking clothes to sleep in the snow over and over. And it was terrible. I remember that.
I liked it. There weren't a bunch of people trying to shoot us all the time. Anyway,
I'm gonna go get more alcohol. And stuff,
I'll pay up. Your cat food's coming, bitch. You are gonna get your deal, you son of a bitch. I never fail to pay a debt. Yours is one of the only unpaid debts I have on all of the fucking universe. If I die before that debt's paid, you'll be right. But I'm telling you, no, you knew. I didn't have to fucking remind you. You didn't have to fucking type that. I already know what I'm fucking talking about. It just hasn't happened. I told you that the next episode of Put It in Your Mouth that was filmed would have it. It hasn't happened yet. We have not filmed an episode. But it will happen, and you will see it at the very least. It'd be cool if you were there, but it'd be kind of hard to do. But we're going to definitely pay you back. It needs to be done. I always pay my debts. I have a debt to that man. I owe him a cat food dish where I make cat food taste good. I'm going to show you how to make cat food taste good. And then I'm going to eat it. That's what's going to happen. I'm not going to film your ass crack, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm just going to eat the cat food. That's all that's going to happen. I'm not going to get into any of your perverted shit. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to put it into bite mode here. Because he tried to sneak off and fucking let us... You know I don't take even fucking close to that long to do anything, ever. So here it is. We need to move to the next fucking story. We don't have to sit here and linger. Say about this. He's not say it. He pretends. He knows nothing about Destiny. He knows nothing. And he knows about Stranding. I'm telling you, it is so liquid. So loud. Maybe I can make it less loud. Hold on. Let's see if I can do the loudness. Let's do this. Does that help the loudness? I mean, it's because it's totally bite binge fucking jump in his fucking laundry. Trying to hide it from his wife. He's been clogging the toilet up. Laundry room drain is actually... It's about an inch wide. What he's done is he's little trained himself in the laundry room. He lets that look right through the pipe, and then he wipes himself and he flushes it all down with it's how he's doing it right now. So you might hear it. You hear a little bit of noise when we're fucking talking about anything. Death Stranding or whatever it is. He just does not know. We need to go to the next fucking... I must now switch with my controller that I have. I have all the power over here. On this side of the fucking place without a toilet. I have no toilet. He has all the toilets. Power. I have the control panel. He has a fucking giant latrine. He just sits in there. Air all the time. I don't know how we can afford it, but we can somehow afford it. I get yelled at. I'm the accountant around. It's not him. It's not like, oh, how many fucking minutes? Yeah, the only time I've ever heard a thing about it, I always get all this shit about these desks. Never about fucking breaks constantly. And it's never, he knows if he's passed out on the toilet. He could literally be that bitch. He could literally be on that toilet asleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are back, and we have this motherfucker here. It is a new story. Yeah, it's Patch's Magic Beans. Do you know about this guy? He's a famous guy.
He's the guy who had magic beans, and then he planted them and it created a stalk. And when he climbed that stalk,
he's a
reached a magical castle.
Like I spent some time in Minnesota of my life. I wouldn't say I grew up there, but
I went to Mall of America.
Yeah, I've been to Mall of America many times because I spent a lot of time in Minnesota. I grew up part of my life. I didn't grow up there. Part of my life I grew up in Minnesota. So
Minnesota.
It's there.
Minnesota.
It definitely...
That's how they call it, right? That's how the natives call it.
That's really not actually how they call it.
What do they call it? What do they call it? Pronounce it for the natives.
Minnesota. Just like
they don't
that.
say Minnesota. They say Minnesota.
No, they don't. They
say Minnesota.
Say like they don't.
No, they don't say Minnesota. Fuck you.
They
You should
don't.
be.
I'm
You
fucking
should.
serious.
Fuck
They
you.
don't do that. But
Fuck you.
anyway,
That's not how they say it.
they don't.
Fuck. You're wrong.
Yeah, whatever.
You
I'm not.
should just abandon
I
this
didn't
whole
live there
story
for
and
10
move on
years.
because you
Whatever.
fucking
Anyway,
suck at knowing how
so
people
Silver
say
Creek, right?
Minnesota.
Tiny ass
You just
town.
don't
Nothing.
do it
A
right.
nothing town. Patches Magic Beans. All right, this
Patches
guy,
the
right?
Clown?
This is like there's a guy in Denton, Texas, that's named EB. Okay, this is the same guy. Okay, like so whatever. Every town has a fucking guy that's tripped out on mushrooms and acid all the time, right? That's this guy. Okay, he was out there. He fucking in Silver Creek, Minnesota, doing mushrooms, and he crashed his car into a scissor lift and then careened into a
What's a
tunnel.
scissor lift?
It's a lift that is used to fix street lights specifically. It pulls up the fucking man and also the uh, apparatus of the street light.
What?
It's a street light fixer. It's a car. It's called the scissor lift. It goes up. It lifts a dude up and lets them fix fucking street
A
lights.
scissor lift?
Yes, that's what it's called.
Never heard that.
He fucking crashed into this thing. It was fixing a light, and he actually did not like the lift part was up in the air. So this guy, fucking actually the guy that got hurt the most was the guy in the scissor lift, but he is in critical condition at this moment. He might die, but the Patches Magic Beans was this motherfucker. He
Patches
actually,
the Clown?
no, it's not fucking it. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, this
Saying
motherfucker
Patches
here,
is a good name for a clown. You call him
This guy
Patches
here-
the Clown.
this guy's Instagram bio lists him as the womb wisdom keeper and corn juggler. And he was definitely high as fuck. And
Who would ever do that?
he flipped his car as well. Luckily, no one was killed in this incident, but he actually careened through a tunnel and flipped his car a couple of times in the tunnel itself. So,
How did he flip his car?
He flipped it by hitting the scissor lift. The scissor lift did not make it.
Oh, because they have those arm things that come out, those metal leg things that come out to give them better. Like,
yes, you're
anchorage.
understanding, and it flipped the car and it went through a tunnel like that. Yes, now you get it. You've got the mental image correct of what
I
happened.
just never heard them called scissor lifts, but okay.
All right, so GameCube games are now available on the Switch. Did you know this?
Mario Soccer.
No. Do you know the full list? I'm about to announce it to you if you don't.
There you got Wind Waker.
Let me see if that's on my list. Wind Waker is not on my list. No. I've got an official list. Wind Waker is not on it.
Well, you're wrong.
Do you
Your
have any
official
real
list
news?
is wrong.
Oh,
Official list is wrong.
when did that get announced?
Wind Waker's on the Switch fucking list. If you're on a Switch 2 and you're playing fucking online GameCube games, Wind Waker's there.
It is. You're right, it is. It's the first one on the list. I'm sorry. You're totally
You're a
right.
fucking idiot.
I didn't see it. It was
You
the
showed
Legend of
weakness
Zelda.
and I'm pouncing.
It was the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I apologize. You're right. You didn't pronounce the name correctly.
Oh, I mispronounced. Oh, it was my
You
fault.
said Wind Waker.
You found a way for me to be wrong somehow. You're good at that.
You're not wrong. You're not
You're really
wrong.
good at finding a way for me to be wrong. It's
I am good at finding it because you
find a
usually
way.
are.
You
Like,
find a way.
I'm also good
you
at finding
find a
oxygen
way
in the
for
air.
me to
I'm
be
very
wrong
good at finding
in
oxygen
the
to breathe.
most insignificant way possible.
I find oxygen to breathe every second. It's very easy. I find ways to prove you wrong also every second. It's easy. Anyway, available now on the goddamn GameCube are and the
What do you mean
first
on the
one-
GameCube? What do you even mean by that? You mean Virtual Console?
Yes,
Be
the
more
GameCube
specific.
Virtual Console for the Nintendo 2 Switch is That the Wind Waker that you said, correct. That is one of them. F
F-Zero?
Zero, yes. What else? Go ahead, you do it. You do the announcement.
You think I don't know all this shit?
I don't think you know them all.
I mean they're going to add Mario Strikers July.
That's done. Yep. July 3rd. What else? It's already
Uh,
there's one that's still out right now that you're missing. There's 3 out now, and you're missing a bunch of
I don't
confirmed
remember.
ones. Okay, so Soul Calibur 2
Oh
is
yeah, okay.
the third one that's confirmed. And that's not confirmed, it's out now. And then there's future titles as well that are absolutely confirmed. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, Gale of
Pokemon.
fuck you. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which is a great one.
Is that
Luigi's
really?
Mansion.
When's that coming out? Wait, whoa! Back up. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. When's that come out?
Absolutely confirmed in the future this year. 100%.
Well, that's okay, but that's gonna be awesome. By the
Yeah,
way,
that's
Thunderlove said,
one of the best Fire Emblems
Thunderlove
out there.
said both of you act like you don't get enough oxygen. That sounds like a Space Ghost line. Are you getting enough oxygen?
No, yeah, it does sound like that, but he's just trying to say that I don't get any oxygen at all.
So if any of you guys, so I hate to break it to you guys, in case, are any of you guys fans of Space Ghost?
None of those fuckers are gonna say anything. It'll be 10 minutes delayed. You won't even pay attention.
So Space
pretend they all
Ghost, Coast
said
to
yes.
Coast,
Pretend
was
they said
to
yes.
me a very important comedy show on Cartoon Network because it really started the whole Adult Swim trend, which is like having this sort of subversive late night, very crude animation.
I'll cover it, Thunder.
Nasty
I'll
Manny,
cover
yeah, I
it.
already brought it up. So yeah,
I'm about to
Mark
cover
Lowe.
it some more. Hold on, stop. I've got to interrupt you, Bite Binge. I wouldn't do it, but Thunder's getting a little bit fucking. He's fucking going around, so I want to make sure I cover the whole story now, because he didn't like it. He didn't want me to cover it, so I'm gonna make sure that I interrupt the Space Ghost and I fucking finish my story, shilling the fucking GameCube games.
Go ahead, we'll come back.
Yeah, I want to make sure Nintendo gets their full.
Why is your computer
coverage.
chair so big
No,
compared to mine?
especially it's because you don't angle your camera the same angle. So, Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, and Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure are confirmed, as well as that Fire Emblem, Pokemon XD, and Coliseum. So, you guys can look forward to all that. Thunderlove can suck my big fat cock. It's a big one. He can suck it. It's unbelievable. He's one of the privileged ones.
He doesn't even have to remove his rib to do that.
He can do it. He can do it without removing a rib.
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
It is. It's very interesting. Go on. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I had to do it, though. Gotta curb the chat sometimes.
So, I mean, the reason I don't even remember why we're bringing him up, but basically, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, on Cartoon Network, was a very crudely animated talk show, subversive, kind of like what they would call anti-comedy, where it's like they make fun of the people for even coming on the show. They edited them to sound bad. There's other shows that have followed in those footsteps, like Eric Andre's show. But Space Ghost was like really important to me as a young person. Where basically they interview someone and they would edit them to sound really stupid and they'd animate over it.
Dude, do you want to try to fucking raise money to get the Space Ghost desks? Do you want to try to convert the studio to the Space Ghost studio?
But then you have to have that weird ambient sound where it's like that chirping sound.
It would only
if you ever
be
watched
for
the
one
episode
time.
of Space Ghost, there's like a chirping, weird ambient sound that's like always in the background when they're talking. I don't know why they did that.
Like, it's obviously easy to put that there. We could do that. But the thing, it's like I know that sound. I know exactly what
They have like a
is,
weird
but-
ambient sound
Yeah, I know what
in the
it
background
is.
all the time.
It's exactly the sound. It's Space Ghost. But
Like, but I'm being very serious. Space Ghost was a very important show to me.
honestly,
Like, it
Zorak
really-
is actually resurrectable.
I have a Moltar space. So
I love Moltar.
And in Atlanta, so you may know this, Space Ghost was produced here where we are in our home state of Atlanta, Georgia, I should say, in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, that's a capital, not a home state. It's a capital. It's
In
our
our home state
capital. It's
here,
our home
I corrected
capital.
myself. You don't have to
You
double
didn't
down
even
on my
fucking
correction.
your correction sucked. It's the home capital. Go on.
In any case, so I actually worked at Turner Broadcasting, which is the company that made Space Ghost and stuff like that. I actually worked there for
You
2.5
worked for Adult
years.
Swim for a little bit, didn't you?
No, I just
No,
worked
no
at
Adult Swim.
Turner Broadcasting.
It was just Turner.
I
Okay.
I tried to work at Adult Swim. I did not get the job.
Okay.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm doing
Doesn't
fine
matter.
now. Don't worry about it.
Everybody's doing fine. That's not an issue. Nobody's worried
so
about that.
the thing is, I've gone
not
to
the-
Dragon Con, which is the convention here in Atlanta,
Yeah.
and Mark Lowe, George Lowe, he was there, and I went to his panel multiple times. He does like a comedy show. He would do a comedy show at Dragon Con. I took my wife to it once. It was, or I guess it was my soon to be wife at that point, and he would do like this comedy show at Dragon Con. I went to the Hall of Fame. I would talk to him, but I never bought one of his autographs or anything because I asked him.
Autograph.
Okay, but no, but I asked him because he knew I worked for one of the Turner Broadcasting companies called GameTap. I was like, "Would you be willing to do a drawing where you could show like the logo for GameTap and like Space Ghost and is like blasting with his laser?" And he was like, "No, I can't do that. Any government logo stuff, I can't do that." I'm like, "What?" All right, but I actually was like trying to commission him for art, like in person, to like draw me something, because he actually could draw. And I ended up not doing it because he wasn't willing to do it, because I thought it'd be like cool that he would like draw the icon for Game Tap and Space Ghost zapping it. It's like he had like a little zapper thing with his wristband.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
And he was like, "No, I'm not willing to do any kind of corporate like logo stuff." I'm like, "Really?"
That makes sense.
All right.
Yeah. It was worth a try.
But now I'm like, "Oh my god, if only I got that art piece and bought it from him. Oh my god, I should have just done anything." Because now he's died,
Oh.
and I'm like, "Fuck it." Yeah, he has died.
That is sad.
Like in the last half year,
That
6 months ago or
sucks.
something. But I thing is, I got to have like multiple interactions with this person. I talked to him about GameTap. I talked to him about like the company I work for. He brought me up in the comedy show, even though I was just there. He's like, "Hey, it's you. I talked to you," and like literally he started then talking to the audience about the conversation we had together. So I've had lots of interactions with George Lowe, this guy that did the voice of Space Ghost.
It's really shitty
Like-
that he's gone. We can't fucking capitalize on that at all. It's too
Well,
bad.
I got to know him though. I got to talk to him, and like
Yeah, it's
like
pretty
I'm saying,
cool
when
that
I was
you get to do that.
when I was in his audience, he just saw me. It was like, "Hey, you," and they launched in to me and my interactions with him in the middle of his comedy show, and started talking to the whole audience about me and like Game Tap and the company that he did with them and like the problems he had. He's like, he's like, they should have done
Nasty
this or
Matty
that.
was witness to this as well.
When have Zorak chimed in with? See, he also, when I talked to Space Ghost George Lowe, Zorak was voiced by Martin C. Crocker, who died, like 2 years ago. And I happened to bring him up for something about Zorak. He's like, he died. I actually did not know. So believe it or not, here's the
Zorak's
truth.
awesome.
Here's the truth. George Lowe, the voice of Space Ghost, gave me the news that the voice of Zorak was dead. How crazy is that? Because I did not know. I really didn't know. I was talking to him.
I think
I was
we
like, "Oh,
need
and
to do
Zorlak."
an episode of Space Ghost. I think we do.
Space Ghost to me is like a very important comedy franchise.
I think we need to honor them with an episode. I think we do. I think we should do that. But we should take our time with it. We shouldn't do it in just a week like we normally do. We should
So I
take
didn't
our
know.
time.
And the
If we're
thing,
gonna
what's
honor
actually,
these people, they're dead for fuck's sake. We should probably give them some extra time.
but here's another crazy thing though. I actually saw Martin C. Crocker in person, but I never talked to him because I was nervous because I worked at Turner, and I actually saw visually with my own eyes, uh, David Willis, who was the creator of Aqua Teen Hunger Force and the voice of Carl.
Yeah.
He was there. I saw him. Like we were doing a company event. I'm like, oh my god, that's Dave Willis, and he was there with Martin C. Crocker, the voice of Zorak. And I was like kind of starstruck, believe it or not, because I'm a dork.
I believe you. Of
And I
course
was
you
like
are.
just staring at him. I'm just staring like that's fucking like imagine like seeing someone you idolize, like, but you can't believe it. So you're just like
I can imagine.
you're a weirdo just
I
staring at this guy.
still
Like,
actually never met my
but I didn't
actual
say
person
anything.
I'd like to meet the most. The guy's gonna die so soon. His name is Nobuo Uematsu. It's very sad. I'll never meet
The
him unless I
composer.
really try. Yeah, that guy's gonna be. That's gonna cost me 20 grand to do that if I can do it, and I really need to get the money together and do it before he's dead. Otherwise, I won't. I actually went to Japan originally thinking I would meet him naturally. I tried to do that, but it didn't work. It was not easy. It was difficult. So it will require a lot more if I want to make it happen. But I really want to make it happen because he's given me the most happiness of anybody that exists. So he deserves the most payback from me of all the people. Other than Kaio, she gave me more happiness. But I'm talking about all of the music situation. It's
Artists.
from inspiration, making me what I am, all that shit. Like even though he didn't literally do a thing, that's the funny thing. People do that. I know how that is too, because people do it to me. They'll be like, they'll come up and be like, "You did all these things." And I'm like, "No, I didn't. I did this." It was like I shat and filmed it. That's what I did. And they're like, "No, you did this, and this happened in my life. It's the butterfly effect." And I'm like, "Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad my actions were good for you." But like the truth is, that guy really fucking helped, like a lot, big time. He deserves some help back. I need to get some karma his way before he's dead. I gotta do something.
How you gonna do that?
I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. I gotta fucking make it a little bigger before I do it, honestly. He's too big. He's a very big dude. He's a very huge musician. I gotta get a little bit more fucking clout so I can go back and be like, dude, you did this. And it'll mean more to him, you know? But I gotta fucking hurry. That's the problem. The guy's not gonna live forever. So that's my issue, is that he's not gonna live forever, actually. That's the biggest problem. I gotta meet him before he's dead. I wanna do it in a way that I'm like, you did this. That's what I
Let
wanna
me ask
do.
you this: in any period of time that, let's say, since you're 18 or 16 or 14, a teenager, is there someone that you wish you would have met before they died, and who was that person? That you were alive during, not like Einstein, he was dead before you were alive, but
No,
someone that who
no,
was
nobody. He's the only
alive.
guy. Nope, nope. It's Uematsu. It's Nobuo Uematsu. When he's dead, I will say that to you.
No, but I'm saying
I
someone
still
who
have a
is dead
chance.
now.
No, I don't have anybody like that. Like,
There's no one like that.
no, there's
Okay,
nobody
let me
like
tell you
that.
who. Let me tell you someone for me.
Okay.
Hunter S. Thompson. Wish I would have
Yep.
met him.
That would have
That
been
guy.
cool.
That guy would. I would have loved to meet him.
Well, I mean, if you go way back, I can go
But I'm
very
saying he
far.
was alive. What I'm saying is alive during my timeline.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That would have been cool.
Not like meeting Jesus, who's dead
Yeah,
2025 years ago.
yeah, that would have been a good
I
one.
mean 2000. What? 5 years ago. Sorry, he was 20 when he was killed, right?
Something
Jesus
like
is
that.
like
Yeah,
2021 or something, right?
it was pretty young. I thought it was older, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. I
Well, I mean,
forgot.
how old was he when he died? I don't
I'm
know.
gonna be
I
honest
don't
with
read
you.
that shit.
When it comes to I did. I used to be serious
He was
about it.
30. Many Third
I
says
used
30.
to
So,
know the
okay,
answer.
so
That's how serious I used to be, but I actually don't know. And the truth is, I don't think anybody knows. But there is a documented answer that you can go to with his death that the Roman people, like, documented in their
Pontius
execution
Pilate.
logs.
Pontius
Exactly.
Pilate.
Yeah, they're in the logs. Like there are documents that prove it. So
Jesus was in his 30s. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant about that. So he's probably like 30 something.
I thought so. I thought he was older than that, but I don't know. Again, I'm one of those people. Like I wasn't there, therefore I really don't know. And especially the days of fake news that are right now. The fake news of the past, guys, which by the way, guess what? There was fake news in the past. Yes, there was. If you didn't know, too bad, now you know. But there's fake news in the future and there's fake news now. That's going to happen forever. There's always been fucking fake news. Always. And it's just been the way it fucking is. It's just now it's obvious. It wasn't obvious before. Wake up. This is fucking way it is. It's always been like that. I've been alive a long fucking time, half my life. I'm almost halfway fucking done. So I know that shit didn't used to fucking be obvious. It's super obvious now. There's always been fake news since the fucking Roman times too. That shit's super obvious. Don't you think, Bite Binge? At least you can back me up on this point, right?
That what's obvious exactly?
That there's always been fake news. There's been fake news from fucking day one. It's just
propaganda.
Been not so easy to identify. These computers make it super easy to identify now. And so these bitches are getting fucking caught out with it.
There's something it's called the history is written by the victors.
Yeah, of course.
Propaganda.
We can look back and there's some evidence about that shit. We've seen it. But the reality is that right now, news, that the thing is news. Like back when I was a child and my parents watched the news, it would be like CBS or NBC or ABC. These are the television stations that would be on in color. Yes, they were in color. And I've seen them in black and white, but they were in color. My grandfather had a black and white television. It was still black and white when we visited him. But there was the color television, and we had the color television. And it was there, and we watched the news. And nobody questioned that shit even a little bit. Nobody. But that shit, some of that shit was fake as fuck. So that's the issue. That there will be and always will be. That's the problem.
Well, I think we're more in an age of fake news than ever before.
Well, it's getting worse because the internet makes anyone able to make news.
We got generative AI fucking shit going on now.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where it's absolutely untrustable. It's a zero. You just shouldn't do it because I don't think we have generative AI. Yes, we don't have. We have AI that's smarter than us too, but we do not.
Estimate says people think we live in a simulation. So the argument for simulation theory is that
I don't know if that's true. It's possible.
So if you give, this is true. Which part of this is true, which is given enough time, technology will create a simulated reality that is as believable as actual reality. So once you get to that timeline where you hit that pinpoint in technology, how could you ever know?
There could be a reality that's more believable than ours. That's the problem. We could be the simulated reality, but the real issue... But
are we the originators or someone else originated it? So now you have to say like, so some other civilization originated. When you look at
reality, no, the issue with reality, and this is the existential crisis. This really is. We are so insignificant in the grand scheme of it all. We are the most microscopic of microscopic shit. And the luckiest thing of us is we are not actually all the way down the microscopic table. We get atoms and electrons and photons and stuff. We got some stuff that's smaller than us. We do have a little bit. But honestly, with all the fucking celestial bodies and how giant the fucking universe is and how old it is and how fucking it moves, we are absolutely all doing exactly the same thing. Every human being is exactly the same. We're all the same. Nothing we're doing is significant whatsoever. We're all moving in exactly the same fucking direction, and all of our mass is moving at exactly the same fucking velocity. We're all the same fucking mass according
velocity?
to... Yeah, the fucking Earth, we're part of that. our little human bodies don't matter to the universe.
Well,
Our
I think
mass is what the Earth's mass is. We
simulation
contribute a
theory,
fucking tiny fraction of it. It's
simulation theory.
absolutely meaningless. Go ahead.
Well, I would say like simulation theory only makes sense if extraterrestrials are visiting the Earth, which I don't believe. Because I think Einstein is right in that traveling greater than the distance of light is very difficult.
Why
So
would
if you look at if you believe that traveling the distance of light or the speed of light is like the peak of speed,
it
then
is?
you have to say like, okay, how long does it take from someone from Alpha Centauri, the closest solar system, to reach us?
Time
We're talking about
changes when you're moving at that speed, though, so it's very different. You can't be in a place and move and
well, let
then
me
exist in a
okay.
new place. But if you're at the speed of light, time doesn't exist at all. Time stops at the speed of light. So you can actually move at the speed of light, and it doesn't matter how many light years you're going, you get there. You get
Yeah,
there,
but
but everybody at the place you were at
you
before is dead.
transform.
They're all dead. That's
Yeah,
the
but you
problem.
transform. You transform into light when you travel
You
at the
are
speed of
light,
light.
yes, but the point is that if you are light speed, whatever you are, it doesn't matter if you transform into light, even if you're near light speed, you could be fucking near it, okay? I'm not trying to get fucking crazy. I'm not quantuming you. I'm in old school physics here,
This
like
is just
80s physics, like
Einstein
I'm
physics.
in school stuff, the old stuff,
Well, I mean, it's like
right?
50s
Like
physics,
the
but yeah.
quantum shit, I know what it is, but I wasn't actually studying anything when that stuff started
But the,
happening.
okay, but what are the chances that other civilizations, if you had to put a percentage on it, have traveled to Earth and influenced it anywhere in the last
Very
whatever?
unlikely.
Very unlikely.
It's
I would say so
possible.
too.
I would say I would
Possible, but
say
very
I
unlikely.
would
I
say
agree.
20% or less. I would That's how I bet the
I would
money.
say 1% or
I would
less. But yeah.
ask for odds that were 5 or better, and then I would bet lightly. I would ask for 100 or better, and then I'd bet a little heavier. But I would never bet.
So to
I would
me,
never bet more than 5% of any of my wealth because it is definitely not likely.
the only way we could be living in a simulation in reality is if extraterrestrials ever visited Earth, which I don't believe has happened. So I don't believe in simulation theory because how could we, as the human race, as like the tree of life, as it's originated on Earth, possibly produced a civilization that's capable of creating a simulation? It has to be an extraterrestrial, right? So then you have to believe that someone visited Earth, create a simulation, put us all in it, which I think just I don't believe the extraterrestrials visiting Earth part of it. Because my main issue with UFOs or
You've
UAFs
got
or
to understand how
aerial
fucked up
phenomena.
creating
Let me
people
just,
are.
but let me finish the alien thing,
Okay.
which is why would aliens travel all the way from wherever they exist, Alpha Centauri or further out, and then they're in these balls of light floating around and shooting around where we can see them? Whereas in the U.S., we're creating like these stealth bombers and stealth aerial technology where these radar can't pick them up. There's no lights, there's no glowing. Yet these fucking aliens from Alpha Centauri or further out are glowing and shooting around, and like everyone's seeing it and like, what's that? Like the aliens can't like, and then it's like, why? Why would they want people to see their ships floating about? It's like, is that part of the
It
goal?
probably doesn't
Why?
matter. We've never killed one or gotten one. So it probably doesn't matter that we can observe them. And we can't understand them. And I think that's the only thing they give a shit about if they're actually coming here, which they probably aren't. Right? That's what I think about the aliens.
But if they
But
are coming here, why reveal themselves in balls of light to some people looking? Oh, look, what's that?
ball lightning is
Why?
a thing you can recreate. You can do that with
Yep, yeah, but
physics. Like,
why have your ship be visible at all?
think about
Why?
this, okay? Look, what if like someone like me, right, decided to make this thing be their computer program for fun? What if we're running right now like my game is, like trying to measure how many messages get understood, and it's like running in the background, picking up all these chat messages and deciding how to react to it, and nobody knows it's happening. What if that's what's happening? What if something is observing and recording us all, and
No, I get
they're
that. I
actually
understand that.
looking through the center of the universe, and everything we're doing is something we made to help them
Because you
observe
want a
and
roguelike.
record?
You want a
Like me,
roguelike.
my soul could be a part of just one eye looking through and trying to figure out what's going on. The complication of what existence is could be so much more insane than just a brain and a skull. It could be so much more. And people say
No,
it's
I
God and
understand
stuff,
why
so
you would
like
do it.
everybody's like, "Oh, you're not saying anything, Jeremy," because everybody says God's better than people. But I'm just like, fucking no, no, just stop thinking about what everybody else said and just look at all this shit from for what it is, right? Like it's there. There's something going on. There's something going on.
To
So
me, if you have the technology to travel from wherever they are beyond Alpha Centauri to our planet, why show glowing lights to people where thousands of people see it?
I
I
don't
just don't
think that it all
understand that.
has to be competitive or any of that. There's someone pulling strings that made up physics, that made up chemistry, that made up all this shit, and they call it God or whatever, but we might be it. We might actually be it.
We're the
It might
gods?
we might be it. Yes, we might be like fucking toenails or something. Like it's possible that the center of the universe literally is like the heart of an organism that we are part of and that we are like the only nerves it has. It is very possible. And it is very possible that when we die that we do not completely die because we're part of that. And we are
That would be
sitting
interesting.
there and we are sitting there making fucking artificial organisms doing the exact same shit. We're fucking mimicking our fucking creator, doing the same shit with computers, I think. I don't know if that's fucking true. I'm just a philosopher. I
Well,
just
you could
think
be.
that's all
I
I do.
understand you want to have all the permeations of reality and free thought possible. So you
Beer.
might want to create a virtual reality where all these permeations of the development of civilization. I understand why you would want to study that. So let's say you're a perfect society, you've already reached all these technological fucking milestones, but then it's like, okay, but what would happen if the conditions were different for getting to where we are now? And studying that, I do get that. I understand how that could be valuable, but I don't understand. I actually get that, but I don't understand why or how we could be plugged into that and why there's flying saucers flying around that can obviously stealth themselves but decide not to because they want random pilots to see them and report it back and like it that's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, well, we want them to like let's go like 400 years where they see us for a glance and they report it back to their superiors and the superiors try to cover it up and then we're gonna do that for like 100 years, and then we're gonna change things the next 100 years. Like none of that makes sense to me. I don't get like the plan on not remaining stealth because if you have the technology to get here,
Mm,
it seems like you have the technology to remain stealth if you wanted
they
to.
definitely
So
do. They definitely have the technology to remain stealth, unless they're dead, and because I don't think they can circumvent physics because I think they've been created by whatever the center of the universe is. So they may be part of it. Again, I really think that they're probably part of it. I think we're all part of it. I hope we're all part of it.
part
Fuck
of
if
what?
we're
A
not.
simulation?
No, no, not a simulation of whatever the center of the universe comes from. Whatever's looking out that hole, like we are that. That I think that's what it is. I think that's actually what it is. Just like the cells in our body are part of us. I really think that's how this whole shit works. And I think we have a vital
Well,
role for some reason because we have some sort of extrasensory perception as far as Earth is compared to other planets. I mean, I think we've been specifically put on this planet by the center of the universe because we are required to do something. And if it doesn't work out like that, it doesn't work out. But they put us there, just like I put shit in the game to fucking do stuff so that it makes certain things or doesn't make it right. Because it's constantly expanding, so it's constantly making stuff. It. I feel like God, or not God, or whatever it is, or us, or whatever this is. I don't know what we are. I fucking don't know. I feel stupid talking about it. I'm really drunker than normal. So there it
Well,
is.
the
Like,
human
but
race has a special interconnectivity to the universe that we don't yet understand. And I think the human race doesn't understand the interconnectivity that the other mammals and other intelligent beings on our planet have to our own planet and to the universe at large.
which species on Earth do you think knows better than us? That's interesting. I
There's
really
animal
respect your
instinct that
opinion, but what is it?
there's
Which species?
as we've got more intelligent as the Homo sapiens,
Yeah,
our connection to Earth has been diminished because we're focused on our own civilization, our own technology, our own revolution, and we lose this connectivity to nature to some
well,
degree,
I don't think
a
us
little.
Homo sapiens are not part. No, no, all life on Earth is the thing. Like, I don't think we're special. We are because we're the best sensors, but I don't think that. I think life is the special part. The idea that there's this organism with this ability to execute energy within it, right? Amongst its own will. That thing that exists, which rocks don't do and other things don't do, it's only inside this planet, right? That means this spot is really important to the center of the universe, right? I would think so. And I would think there were other
Yeah,
spots also
the center of
that
the
it needed
solar
to
system, at
understand.
least.
Is my soul feels hurt, and I know something else is feeling that hurt if I do. And if I feel great joy, I think something else also feels it. As otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me because I don't
Well,
fucking understand it
I
otherwise.
find it interesting that our story as a species and our ability to survive on this planet, if you watch any nature documentaries, you see a lot of parallels. You see a lot of like other mammals, other creatures trying to make it and make these like desperate decisions to survive and
Of course,
make it in
survival
this
is key. Of
ecosystem.
course, survival is always key.
So
That's
we're not
me.
as special as we think, but
No, we're
our
very
brains are.
special. We're very
But
special, but we're
well,
not
I
special as
said but yeah.
individuals. We're special as a life in general. Like, I will be dead. I will be fucking impermanent. But the thing is,
Although
as an impermanent thing, it's like the fucking dead fingernail on my fucking hand, right? That's what I think it is. I think that's what we are. It sucks, but that's what I think we are.
it's the
It's my
human
conclusion
race
at this point.
the human race is the best animal on earth
It is
imparting
100%
on
best animal on earth.
on imparting experiences to other fellow humans. So
And other
yeah,
fellow animals too. We fucking
but
hook
yet
them
so
up
dolphins
except
can talk to each
for
other,
cows. Except for cows. We fuck
whales
those
can talk
cows
to each
right
other.
over.
But my ability to instead of you having an experience on like how to survive an encounter with a lion, I could tell you, hey, here's what happens if you see a lion. Here's what you do. And there's yes, there is communication between dolphins and stuff like that, and they warn each other. But the human
Well,
brain
think
and the
about this
linguistics
though.
and the ability to impart experiences
Yeah.
onto another person who hasn't experienced that, but you're saying, here's what this is like, and now you know it because I told you. Other animals have a taste of that, but the human race is just blows them out of the water on being able to with our linguistic nodes in our brain, our ability to talk in
Right,
a
right. Just
fashion.
like all these
It's
AIs we're
insane.
making, right? And what the most insane part is when just enough resources and just enough computer ability and just enough privileges are given to that AI. Oh my god, they can do such amazing things. And oh my god, if we just gave this little life force just a little more elements, just a little bit more knowledge, maybe they could do something. I feel like we're this. That's what I feel like we are. I feel like we're someone's project. And like it feels like it more and more every day. I don't think I'm not trying to fucking I'm not trying to solve a problem here. I'm just feeling like that's what it happened because it feels like it. It really does. I feel like this right here, what we're doing, might just be us communicating for a giant organism. I really think it's possible, and we might be
Well, it's like
hooking
I
them
was
up
saying
with all
before.
this knowledge, and that we are the best part of them, or maybe we're just a. It seems like for everything we know, it seems like
Well,
we're the best part, for
well,
sure.
if you
But
take one timeline, even if it's look at it from a technological perspective, where the Industrial Revolution, the Revolution, this and that, and AI. But what if you were able to simulate the exact same development of all these industries and technologies, but these a different timeline, a different way that it developed? That's where simulation theory has value. Meaning, what if it happened a different way? And then, as the person who's the observer, who's setting up the simulation,
I
you're like,
love
oh,
simulation.
it could have happened a different way. It could have been like instead of Henry Ford in the the late 1800s, it could have been some other guy. But what if you could simulate that? What if
You
instead
can,
of
you can,
what if Hitler taking over in Germany? What if it was some other guy, and you could like literally have a computer that simulates that whole
you
thing?
can do that. Yeah, you can do that right now.
And
You can do that.
that's the value of like having being like putting people supposedly in a simulation of like
Right, but
redoing your whole history of like if things
in a
happen differently.
real
Oh my god, this
simulation,
would have happened
putting a
if this
person in
different
it though
aspect happened.
requires more than we understand or have. But the truth is, of if we were in a simulation, or if we were created, which we could have been, and it would be kind of a little bit not humble to think we aren't, but I don't discount it. It's possible that we weren't created. It's possible we created ourselves. It's possible I'm the only thing in the entire earth and that I made you up. It is possible, but probably unlikely.
What
So
if only bum number one is the only
I
legitimate
am.
human
I
on
could
Earth?
be. I made you. It could be just me. I am God. It is possible. Is literally possible, but unlikely. Like the least likely, honestly. But it is possible. So since it's possible, the funny thing about possibility is kind of there's very little that is impossible. I kind of think impossible is the least possible thing. That word itself is probably the least possible word. In fact, if I was going to rank them all, I would put that word as the actual least possible thing because I think everything is possible. Therefore, that in the idea of something not being possible is the most impossible
Well, everything
concept.
is possible in an
I
infinite
do. I
universe.
do think so. I do think of also not just the infinite universe. There's more than the universe. The universe is just like the eye that's looking through and using us, right? There's more. There's more than we even know. We don't know shit. We don't know shit. And Target's on the goddamn TV for fucking 10
Oh
minutes.
yeah, go on to your
We don't
story.
even know why. We have no fucking clue why Target's on the TV.
You got other stories. Let's
It's
do it.
we do. Target is giving refunds to the fucking late Nintendo Switch 2 deliveries. Did you get a
Oh,
refund?
I did.
Did you get your $50 gift certificate and apology email?
Yeah, I did.
How did you like that?
I really liked it. Yeah, I
Whose
got a
Switch
$50.
was that? Was that my Switch? It wasn't,
No,
was
I
it?
gave that
No.
one to
You
my
gave that.
sister because she cared
Yeah. So
less
did you
about
give
being
your
late.
sister the hookup? You should.
Yeah.
You should give your sister the hookup. Yeah, you should. And then good
So,
job. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
but yeah, I got an email. So like I'll show you. Like if I tip, I'm in my email right now. So if I go Target, so yeah, I got an email, and like they were just like, hey, you get this fucking shit. So like if I zoom out on my email and I take a screenshot, which I'm doing now.
I'm probably going to be able to show this to you people. Unbelievably, the technology we have today. I talk about
So
gods
on
and shit, and
Discord,
then we're sitting here. No, Discord or nothing. I'll get it on here. I'll get it right on the screen.
there it is. I
Go ahead.
sent it to you on Discord.
I'll bring it on.
It shows my name, order number, but whatever. You guys get my order
It
number.
doesn't
Maybe I
matter.
should edit.
I won't make that happen.
Should I edit the order number? I
I'll
don't
do
know.
what I can. There's an order number there. It shouldn't.
There is an order number there.
I'll make it. I'll fix it. Don't
I
worry.
could edit it.
No,
I can
no, no,
edit
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Don't do it. I'll
I can
deal with
mark it
it.
out. Do you want me to mark it out?
It's nope. I don't. I just want to deal with it. It's so easy.
Okay, I'll let you do it. So basically, guys, I ordered a Switch 2 from Target, and a lot of people were upset because when I ordered from Walmart, Walmart literally gave that order on the day of release in the AM. That's how on fucking top of things the Walmart was. Like it literally was left at my door fucking in the AM, like 8 a.m. Like, here you go. You ready for Switch 2? Here it is. Release day, 8 a.m. Like, it was fucking insane, bonkers. Walmart was just like fucking on top of it.
I've put his actual email on the screen now without the order number because I'm awesome. I'm going to go ahead and also just do this because that's what we do. We make it very easy. This is really what Byte Binge got. I'm going to make myself
I did,
bigger.
yeah. That's the actual
I'm
email
not
I got,
balanced
yeah.
here, so I'm going to just get this. I was so drunk. I really am. I'm thinking way too much about how the universe is made and way too little
So
about
I redeemed this,
how I
and
need
I
to pee.
claimed my $50 on my Switch. I actually did that today.
You did it. We've really talked about the Switch a lot on this program today. I'm telling you.
We have another
though,
Switch story
the
too, right?
Center of the universe. You are part of it. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe you're not.
Anyway,
maybe,
I got
maybe
it.
you're fucking useless. You might be useless. You might be a fucking useless piece of shit. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
But
You might
being
not be
ignorant
useful
of
at
that
all. I
fact
think
would be
you
of
are
value
useful,
to me.
but like you have value to me. But that's nothing. I'm not a god. I'm just a fucking dude.
Are you a god?
No, I mean I could
That's
be.
a
It's very
Ghostbusters
unlikely though. Like I said.
Have you guys
So,
ever seen Ghostbusters? So there's a moment in Ghostbusters where Zool shows up, right?
yeah,
And then
Zool. There is no fucking anything. Only Zool.
Zool asks, "Are you a god?" And then Dan Aykroyd says, "No," and then she says, "Then die," and starts blasting them.
They don't die though, right?
No,
So they must be.
but then
Not what
Bill Murray
she
says,
expected.
"If someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes." And that's a good moment.
Smart. That's a smart decision there. That's good comedy. Great example once again. All right, let's move on to the next fucking thing. Terraria and Pal World. What's our next fucking topic? Terraria and Pal World are doing a crossover. Terraria 1.4.5, which, by the way, it defied everyone's expectation. We all thought development on Terraria was going to stop about 3 years ago when they announced that they were going to stop development on Terraria. So now that they're not announcing that they're stopping development on Terraria and they continue to do that, we have Pal World now partnering with Terraria. So 1.4.5 delayed, but you're gonna peek at what we get with new weapons, new lighting, and a bunch of quality of life stuff, which has nothing to do with Pal World at all, and the Pal World crossover with a bunch of these non-Pokemon Pokemon. So this is another copyright issue. So we have now a partnership with two major game companies that people love, and all these Pokemon flavors are coming into here now through Pal World, not through fucking Nintendo, not through the Pokemon Company. So it's very interesting that it's happening like this because I love Terraria very, very much. I love Pal World too. So it's just Pokemon didn't get it is what didn't happen. And is it a oh you didn't reach out first kind of thing, or is it oh you're infringing on my IP? I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking copyright lawyer. You can lick my balls. But Byte Binge, what do you think about this? What's your hot take on the Terraria Pal World crossover? Happy?
Why are they crossing over?
Well, first of all, have you played Terraria?
For like 2 minutes.
Okay, you played it a tiny bit. I'm glad, 'cause otherwise I'd force you to play it. So I'm glad you played it. What did you think of it when you played it for 2 minutes?
That it had very small sprites. It was confusing interface because there's so many options.
That's so true. All of that's so true. So your assessment was exactly correct. So with this Pal World crossover, are you any more interested in Terraria?
No, because I don't give a shit about Pal World.
And you
Didn't
also
they have to
don't.
remove the Pokeballs from their fucking world?
Yes, they so did. They had to remove the Pokeballs. We talked about that in a previous episode. It's so true. They definitely had to remove that shit.
So that muzzle blast coming out of this fucking minigun,
Yeah.
does that seem real to you? That seems like the phosphorus effect is a little too intense.
Yeah, it's totally fake, but that's how all video game animations are if you freeze the frame.
Because that's a little intense of a barrel burst for one barrel. Because you realize on a minigun, only one barrel at the top is actually discharging. So the muzzle blast should not be like that intense. I'm saying, you know what I mean? Because it's only coming out of the top barrel. Anyway, that's my take on that. You,
Interesting.
you have another story about the Switch. I've been waiting for it.
What is it?
Remember
Which
when
which sto-
I pitched it
You
to you
pitched the story
before
to
the
me, and I've
fucking
been
start.
waiting. All right, all right. I'm sorry. All right, let's go on to this story, please. I'm gonna let you fucking. I'm sorry. I've been leading so much. Let you go. You deserve it. You're gonna lead this show into the funniest segment yet.
No,
Go for it.
you're the co-host.
I am the co-host. Please, do your best.
All right. So, from what I've heard from what was the website that pitched this? Because I gave it to you. I could look, but it's from I'm looking at everything gamesradar.com. And so most people have been talking about like disc rot and things on discs where it doesn't do well, but it turns out these
This is
Switch
this is
and
sad,
3DS
guys.
and
It's sad.
PlayStation Vita games that
There's 20 people watching right now. You're
there's
gonna
a particular
tell them
technology called extra ROM, which is what these little game cards use, and
they
might
use it now.
expect it's like a regular cartridge and like other games. It's probably better than discs, but you actually probably you're gonna be wrong because if you buy
No,
a
I'm so
3DS
sorry,
or a
boot
Switch
failure.
game
No,
or a PlayStation Vita game and you keep
listen
it on your
well.
shelf and then you never play it, you never put it in your console to like see if it works. But actually, what's going to happen is that these cartridges or these discs that go in
The
these
Switch
systems,
1, 2, several cartridges. There's so many actually that fall under this category. Can you tell us what systems this covers? That's what boot failure is
the
asking for.
Nintendo 3DS, the Switch, the PlayStation Vita, I'm assuming the Switch too, for the ones that actually have the data on the card because most of them don't. They have the fucking game keys. So, what happens here? I'll tell you.
Okay.
The Switch, the 3DS cartridges contain commands to self refresh, which means they're capable of reprogramming. So to fix any data errors, according to this high profile user, the 3DS runs this command every 10K sectors read. So that's or every 3 milliseconds, which therefore they conclude that the best, and they say like it actually has to let's see where it says here.
Sounds
I
like
got
bad
lost.
programming. And yes, boot failure is sitting there with his username being very appropriate, saying, "What the fuck?"
So basically, what it's saying is like there's like a diagnostic program that happens in the cartridge. I'm trying to find where does it say it in the article. Sorry, I'm scrolling through it.
I know, that's why you're the co host. But anyway, go ahead. You're being an asshole. I'm so sorry. He's actually fine.
Okay, here. So contains commands. So basically, what happens? The cartridges are designed in a way where there's actually commands where you plug it into your console, but only when you plug it into your console. That does a self refresh on the actual game cartridge, the little flash card for the Switch and other similar cartridges, which means they're capable of reprogramming because there could be a data error which will only address if you actually plug it in to a game console. Which means like if you just kept it on your shelf, there could be some corroding of data or game corruption, and it will never detect it because you never put it into the console. So these people are saying like this technology, which is designed for people who are using the card to like do like a check. Let's call it a diagnostic check on the card. Hey, is this doing right? Is this data right? When you put it in the cartridge or in the console, that check will never happen if you just keep it on your shelf. Let's say for 10, 20 years, like, oh, I'm never going to
Yeah,
play this, or you
exactly.
keep it
No,
sealed.
wait.
But the
You're
thing
not gonna be
is,
able to play it. No, in an
yeah, so
apocalypse situation, it's over. It doesn't work.
what they're saying is if you never plug it in, it could be an issue. And basically, the diagnostic program that runs won't run because you
It goes
never
all the
put
way
it in your
back to the
console.
3DS, guys. I'm sorry. This is the worst news of the show. And this is the
But
one that he wanted to fucking
so
send.
they're saying
I
that
actually
if
added this to the docket because this motherfucker was like, this isn't dark enough. We don't have a dark enough show tonight. We gotta fucking add this. Right? You fucking
so
did
if you
this.
if you go to gamesradar.com, they'll talk about this, and they say that like, you should be actually pop the cartridges in every so often and let them idle for a while to keep the data on them refreshed. So if you never power the game cartridge, it's actually detrimental to the data remaining like in a good state because they have like diagnostic programs that will only run if you ever power it in the system. So leaving it like never running it in your system, putting it on a shelf, and never putting it in your Switch or Switch 2 or PlayStation Vita means that the data on that flash disk could be less likely to run, let's say 20 years from now, because you never put it in a game cartridge.
It's
So like
ridiculous.
I've never heard about this. I have never
Nintendo.
heard this.
Nintendo has gone ahead and just made us all absolutely unable to retain what we've purchased. That's what they've done. So
Oh yeah,
if you
so in
care,
case you guys want the article, I will paste it in the Twitch chat there. There it is. So
I'm sorry to say this to you too. Like I tried to fucking throw the show out there before. It was already like I was like there's all these shitty news. There was a lot of shit. You watched it all. You already seen
but for
it. It's
someone who
it's a
cares
lot
about
of
this,
shitty
I'm
news.
very
Like
like I am a person who has lots of physical media, so this matters to me. So like I used to choose the Nintendo Switch copy of games because I thought like, oh, it's gonna be longer lasting because it's not like on a disc like PS5 or whatever. But it turns out Nintendo fucked you. They put this stuff on a disc. If you don't power it in your actual console, this stuff could be gone because of this the way it's designed. And some of it's because it's like NAND micro. I think it says in the article if you click on it, uh, because it's called a technology called extra ROM, which isn't a read-only flash memory.
yeah, it's not ROM like the old
If
kind
it was
where
read-only memory, the data on them would
it would
inevitably be
never
lost over
change. It
time.
would never change. Yeah, it's read only.
So they're
That's the
saying the
point
way
of
they
ROM. The
designed it,
ROM,
like if
the
you
idea of a
never
ROM is
power
that
the
you only
card,
read it. It's very important that it stay like that, and people who don't fucking adhere are stupid. Like that's dumb.
so if you
Or
never put this fucking thing in your console and give it power to the actual cartridge, it could lose all the data on it. How
yeah, I
fucking
know.
messed up is that?
It's so messed up, dude. It's messed up.
So like here we are buying these like Nintendo Switch versions of games versus like buying the PS5 version. But the fucking disc rot is less likely to come into play over this fucking
Yeah,
ability for the
our
data to reserve
NES
itself.
games are going to play longer than the GameCube games, the PlayStation 2 games, the PlayStation 3 games, the PlayStation 4 games, the PlayStation 5 games, the fucking Nintendo 64 games. Oh no, they're okay. The Nintendo 3DS games, the Nintendo Switch games, the Nintendo Switch Game 2 games, the GameCube games. All of these games are going to just die. And the old NES games with ROMs are going to persist. They're not going to be gone. They'll still be there. It's messed up. It's messed up.
Boot failure tried to correct you, but you already corrected yourself.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, I was just fucking up. You're really typing. You're ready to fucking go. Goddamn. Anyway, it's fine. I messed that up. You're right. You're right to call me out. I'm not fucking criticizing you. I'm just actually proud that you're ready to respond. So the last fucking thing we have to talk about today, before we do whatever else we're gonna do, is this fucking game here. It is a 2-player game called Peak. Have you heard of this?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Okay, it's a co-op climbing game. Apparently you climb. 2 million copies have been sold in 9 days because apparently it is so uh, exceeding expectations is what the major buzz is, that it's exceeding the expectations of everyone that's looked at it. Have you seen this thing?
Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't played it.
Do you want to play it? Are you interested in doing it? I'm willing to do it. I'll play it with you if you want to do it. But I don't know. It's a co-op game.
We're supposed to play Helldivers.
We can play Helldivers. I'll totally do that too as well. I've already bought it.
We still have it.
I've already bought it. I fucking have a license. All right, you're going back.
We both have copies of it. We still haven't played it.
Oh yeah. Crazy. All right. Well, I understand. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's all right. All right. Fine. It's fine. Whatever you say. It's not a surprise that BYTE just leaves me. It's us trying idea. Play some new game. And suddenly it's like, okay, yeah, can't play a new game. No. Instead, I gotta leave. Gone. No reason. I don't know why he's gone. So, he just took his audio and muted it. I don't know what he's doing. I can't hear it. It's just nothing. It's radio silence from BYTE after his horrifying diss and exclusion of my thoughts and this is typical BYTE behavior, as you would think. But I have no sound, no music. World at this point. He's left me behind forever. And now I must execute whatever means necessary to continue. Because this is he's gone. He left me on the last motherfucking article. So I'll look at this thing, see if there's anything more funny I can fucking say. Other than the fact I can change the fucking Rico because he didn't have anything to say about this. So we'll just fucking give him this. And also, yeah, there really is nothing left. Oh, one more fucking left. There's another fucking article left. I can do it on my own. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna find this article. I'm gonna do this. Alright, fucking get lit. He's gonna be so gone. He's still fucking taking a giant dump. Get totally lit. I'm gonna. And he's still not gonna get back. I guarantee this. Because I know how. I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn this thing on. Now I'll fucking do this. And then. Nothing for these motherfuckers. I thought there was a thing. I feel bad for Bites. That motherfucking thing has seen more smears than fucking most toast does. It is a very fucking serious situation in there. His fucking bad. I mean, despite the cat, aside from the amount of cat, there is an exclusive amount of fucking clean required before anybody does. It really doesn't. Not. I think I made a mistake. There's no fucking article.
You talk about how the Mii's wouldn't work in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that was the fucking article, but I can't find it. I can't find the article. Do you know what this is about? Can you give me the fucking?
Yeah, I remember there was something about like how like sometimes if a person started a fight with a Mii character, a Mii created character, it would just like crash the fight immediately when they would start the match.
That was one crash the fight for real.
Yeah, it was just like it was just like the crash. Yeah, it's done. It's over. But just because like it would crash the whole game. Because they had like a specific configuration with their Mii character or something.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's what this article was about. That's exactly what this was, but I couldn't bring it up. You're totally right. Yeah,
they patched it out now.
Yeah, it's been patched, but this was a fucking serious issue in Smash Brothers. That was exactly what I was trying to find. So, well done. Even though you're taking a giant dump, you were able to actually...
No, I got water. And I ate pretzels. I ate pretzels. I decided not to bring the pretzels back and eat them and just stand there in the kitchen, eat them as fast as possible, and then come back.
You just shoveled pretzels in your mouth.
I shoveled pretzels in my mouth.
I don't know which is less dignifying, the actual shoving of the pretzels in the mouth, or
just think of me standing in the kitchen shoving pretzels in my mouth. That's what happened. I also peed.
No, someone's saying that you're lying. That there is a denial here now. There actually someone's literally.
Are you saying you could hear my microphone when I go and close the door and pee in the other room?
Someone's saying that. I'm not. I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
I'll have to watch the VOD to see if that's true. I guess.
You have to see.
I mean, although if you're like if bum number one's not talking at all, I could see how you're right. If you just like literally like saying like, "Where's this article? Where is this article?" It's like, and then just silent. Then I guess you could hear a tinkle in the background. But bum number one normally will talk. I would think. But if he was sitting there silent, not saying anything, so he's saying it's there. All I could do is
watch your own content. I'm sure you'll get around to it.
I used to like solve that problem.
You'll get around to it eventually.
By sitting down on the toilet, which seems weird. Like, well, if they could hear it, I'll sit down and pee, which is less likely for them to hear it. I didn't sit down. I was just like,
I can't believe it. It's fine. It's 1:35 a.m. I can't believe it. But Dumpster Talk has fucking come to a motherfucking close. I'm sorry to say. So
no, I believe you if you're telling me that's what happened. But I think he would have to be pretty quiet for you to hear me. Like he just wasn't talking. But whatever.
It is time to fucking end the show. Do you want to continue? Do you want to play chess? Do you want to fucking play some game? Do you want to go to sleep? All these options are on the table for you, sir.
Let's play chess.com.
Let's play chess.com. What's going to happen? That's what's going to happen right now. You're about to watch chess.
So on
that's what's about to go down. We're done with Dumpster Talk. Thank you for joining the program. I do need to pee. I do hold it. I will be back.
What?
I do hold the pee for the Dumpster Talk for the most part. Usually I can hold it for about a couple hours. You don't have to. It's not a fucking employment requirement. It's just what I do. And then we'll get this. I don't want to pee. I don't want to play chess when I need to pee. That's what it really comes down to. So I'll be right back, guys. There's still Kyle.
I'm trying to figure out how to challenge him because I click like new game and it just like automatically starts me with something. Like, what is going on? How do I choose my friends? Social? Right there. Standard 30-minute. So I remember when I didn't do 30-minute before. What? Social. Why? It seemed like it was searching for someone. Bum number 1. Challenge. Send challenge. Random. There. I've sent the challenge. He's been challenged. Oh god, I got stuff leaking out of my freaking water thing. Apparently it wasn't twisted on correctly. I am better than Magnus Mini Furnace. In fact, once bum number 1 makes his first move, I may just quit the game. That's how good I am. If bum number 1 makes a move in the first move that's too good, I'm just going to quit, just like Magnus would. So for you guys that don't know, like, there's a match between Magnus and the guy that he alleges is the anus bead guy, which is some guy that he thinks cheats, basically, and has an AI telling what moves to make. So if you think about it, if you were to try, let's say you have this frame of mind to use an AI to help you beat world champions, you would have to figure out, how do I get that AI to communicate to me? And this other guy decided, why not have an anal bead that vibrates a certain way to have it communicate which, like, knight 6 to pawn 5 or whatever. So you have an anal bead that gives like Morse code sort of thing in your anus or something, so that you know this is the move to make, and you have an AI communicating with you, and that's how you beat Magnus.
Are you telling me champion that you think that I have an anus bead that's gonna fucking beat you right now? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, you're not that smart. And I don't think your
anus bead.
Your anal glands, I don't think have been expressed enough to be able to, like, have that kind of device inserted. I've given you a challenge, by the way, so just check your alerts on chess.com.
I don't see them.
I promise you I've given you a challenge. It's waiting on you to respond.
I need to log in.
Your green screen also has a terrible rift in your thing. I don't know what you did.
Looks like I have a game. You gave me white. Thanks. Oh, yay, yay. Go, go, go.
It was random, but okay.
Yay. Okay.
Your green screen is fucked. You're also covering the chessboard. You need to center. You did this before. You need to center the chessboard between the two of us. You're covering the chessboard. You need to move it between me and you. This is a problem before. Yeah, there you go. Also, you could get rid of that fucking weird green screen spot.
I'm dealing with it. It's fine.
You need to make a move within 25 seconds or you're going to auto-abort.
Oh, is it? That's how it works?
Yep.
Alright, well, 17 seconds, huh?
Three, 2, 1, 0. Man, you went to the very end. Wow.
It was bad too. It was a bad move. So.
And you went to the last second.
How much more time do I get? No more time? Or I get all the time now?
You just have to make your first move within a certain amount of time.
That's so dumb because I wasn't ready for it. I'm still not ready. I'm so drunk.
The first move is not hard.
It's so hard. I have to figure out what side I'm on. I don't know what side I'm on.
Do you want to abort?
I do actually, because this was
Offer or
wrong.
resign then. Offer or
Please, I'll
resign. And I'll
offer.
take
How
it.
do you do it? I don't know what to do.
God damn it.
So- okay, draw. Wait, draw. Do I want to offer or draw? Yeah, hell yeah, I
Offer or
want to draw
draw.
for draw. Thank you. I wanted to be black though, so that's
That
really
gave you
sad.
18 points and me minus 14 points.
That's so fucked up. That's
You just
why.
fucked me over.
Why does that happen? Oh, I wish I would have planned that. I did not. I'm sorry. Oh, that would have been funny. Oh my god, that would have been funny. I wish I cared. Anyway, I don't care. Let's go. Oh, we're here. What?
Go how?
I don't know. Will you give me another challenge? I don't know what it is.
Okay. I will. I'm trying. What is happening?
I could have, Boot. I could have. That's true. I don't know what's happening. I'm not seeing shit. I feel bad. I should have just played the game. Honestly, I feel bad. I do actually feel bad. But it's okay. I think that the Andy Warhol thing to do is to make the same moves.
Why would that be Andy Warhol move?
I don't know. It just is. That's the right move. That's what he tells me.
I have challenged you.
He asked me.
Just check your alerts.
Yeah, I know. It is.
It made this like super difficult. I don't know why you're not able to figure out how this website works. You even started the game and that wasn't good enough.
Do it again, please.
Oh, I moved the wrong pawn. Oh, I should offer you a draw and you accept now. Yes, you should accept the draw command and take negative points. Let's go. You want to do this? You want to do this?
I do. I want to.
You want to do this?
I do want to do it.
You want to do this?
I do. I want to do it. Let's go. Oh shit! The smoke. I've got nothing. I don't know where I put it. I fucked it up. I got nothing to do but win. I just gotta win. Where's my fucking... I have beer I need to get, though. That's what I need. Boot failure, I love you. I'm gonna do something that I'm dedicating to you. It is a failure, but I will try it. Just like you. You're a boot failure. I will try what I'm trying to do for you. It ain't gonna happen. But what I will say is that I think that I will still probably win the game now. At least that's kind of nice. So.
Oh, that's nice.
And
That's good for you, right?
It's a better benefit than I would have thought. I thought that things would maybe not work out. Things might wind up being tilted toward the outcome.
Things could be tilted toward the outcome. What does that mean?
That's what I thought. I thought it would be tilted toward the outcome, but it's not tilted toward it. It's all actually not.
It would be terrible if things were tilted toward the outcome.
It would be the worst. You can't have anything tilted toward the outcome. By binge, if there was anything tilted toward the outcome, you would be ultimately discredited, and it would be the worst situation. So you don't want
I think I made the right move, and you're trying to make it sound like I made a bad move.
I'm not trying to make anything sound like anything else. What I'm really trying to do is understand why I don't know. I'm making that move because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go get beer. I need beer.
You don't know what's going on anymore?
I really don't. I said I did, but
I've made a move, just so you know.
Stop effing around and ramped up. What are you doing? Showing me a bunch of that. All right. Sorry. I don't know. I'm probably effing it up. There we go. You did something. Good deal. Trying to force the issue, huh? You really want it. You want a big fucking trade, huh? Well, let me tell you what. I'm okay with it here. You can fucking trade it. Go ahead. Alright. Now that we've done that, there won't be any fool's mates, but that doesn't matter. We don't need a fool's mate to win the game. So do that. Your turn.
Not what I was expecting, I can tell you that. Why would you do that? Not the most obvious move.
Because I'm wasted? That would be the reason. If you can beat me now, you're okay. That's very, very bold. It's not really that bold, actually. Yeah, that sucks. So, whoa, that's not what I'm trying to do. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
maybe
no.
you should offer me a draw and I should lose more points. Maybe
God
that's what you
damn
should
it.
do.
No, no. How about we? Is there any way to not allow a fucking miss drop? It's supposed to go in the middle, not there. I don't want
No,
that
that's
there.
not a possibility. No.
I don't want that there, though.
You
So
could
I
offer a
disagree.
resignation and we could start over.
I'm not resigning.
Okay, then let's go.
You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna
There's no
fuck you up more than
what do
you.
you want me to
No,
do?
I'm now
Resign?
your
Offer
fucking
a draw
actual
again and
enemy.
lose
Fuck
more
you.
points
Go,
again?
go, you piece of shit. Fuck you. You are a fucking enemy.
I already gave you points.
I am now
you
fucking.
the first time
You
you
are
fucked it
now.
up.
I have changed. My brain has changed. You are against a
you're
different
motivated.
person.
You're motivated
no,
now.
Fuck you. I hate you now. Fucking go. Let's go. I will humiliate you. You fucking ass. I am on full throttle. You fucking asshole. You can
What
fucking
did I
lick
do?
my balls.
What did you expect me
lick
to do?
my balls.
What is it?
Go. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Fuck you.
I don't know what it is that you expect me to do.
I expect you to fucking die. I expect you to die.
That's a James Bond line. That's from Goldfinger.
I expect nothing more than your total humiliation, you piece of shit. I can't believe you'd fucking honor this.
What do you want me to do?
You are a fucking asshole.
There's nothing for me to do. What is there for me to do?
Die.
You offer me a draw again and me lose more points?
No, I offer you nothing. I offer you nothing but death. You fuck. Why am I not allowed to do this? Because it's been put in check? I haven't been put in check. What the fuck is this horse shit? Why won't it let me do it?
Maybe the game's broken.
Why won't it let me castle? What's the fucking issue?
You can't castle out of check.
I'm not in check.
Oh,
I am in check. Oh, okay, I see. It just doesn't say it. Why doesn't it say I'm in check?
Do you see my rook? My rook is threatening you.
I see your stupid rook. You fucking.
You can't.
Where does it say it's check? Where is it? There's nothing.
You can't castle out of check.
No,
that is a rule in chess.
That is a rule. No, I can't castle at all after this, right?
You could if you blocked my rook with something.
If I block you, I can do it.
Yes, if you blocked me, and your king doesn't have to move, you could castle after.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So
I don't see that as happening either.
I see what you're doing. You. So yeah, but also you're an asshole because you fucking are winning for a completely illegitimate reason. As I've
then
mentioned
just resign. What do you want me to do?
I'm not gonna resign. You're a fucking asshole. There's nothing more.
What is my alternative?
To
resign myself? You want me to resign because you made a mistake?
Mm-mm.
Is that what you want? Yeah, that's what you want. You want me to resign?
I do not want you to resign
because you made a mistake.
I want you.
You're such an idiot.
To lick my balls. Fuck it. I am done. We're done with this. I'm not playing you anymore either. We are done for the night. So, who do you want to raid? I don't want to play if we're gonna do that. It's just too much.
To do what?
I can't
That's
deal
fine.
with it. I can't. I was trying to be a badass, but the truth is,
how come you're not showing the game at all?
Why the fuck is this not working? What's this?
By the way, why are you not even showing the game?
We're done. We're done. I'm done. Because the game just is bullshit.
You should just raid Mike BYTE. He's online.
I'm done. Yes, that's a great raid target.
Anyway, the idea you blame me for your mistake, and then you won't.
No, I don't. I don't blame you for my mistake, but I think you're an asshole for making me play the game through, and it is.
Why
shitty.
wouldn't you resign? What do you want me to?
I'm not going to resign to you for that.
Do you want me to resign? What is it you want me to do?
It's
That's what I'm asking you.
It's ass, dude.
But what is it you want me to do?
I don't know.
Resign?
I want chess. I want chess.
I made a mistake. You should resign.
Look, I want
That's
to figure. I want to
I
figure
made a
out
mistake.
a better way to play.
You should resign
Let's
and lose
play
your
a
points
better.
and take
Let's
the loss.
figure out a better
because
way to play.
I made a mistake.
You-
Why should you win legitimately? You should resign.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay. All right. Shut up for a second. Here's what you need to do.
Okay.
Or here's what I actually want. I want to find a way to play chess with you that one doesn't have a stupid time limit where you lose because you're rushing and where I feel uncomfortable. You lose because of time. I feel shitty because of time. I don't like the game the whole time because of time. You lose from it.
They don't offer
So just shut up. That's number one. Number two. That's number one, no time. Number two, we need to find a way where if there's some sort of fucking honor situation where someone does something they really did not want to do and it's a bullshit situation where we can fucking fix it.
There is a way. I know
That was
the way
bullshit. I did not want to do that.
Yeah, but I
that
know
was
there's
not
a way.
fucking my intended move whatsoever.
But there's a way. I'll tell you what the way is. There's a way of turning on
Not
move confirmation.
chess.com. And also, I don't want you to care about the outcome.
You haven't
You
let me-
caring about it
let me
really
answer.
pisses me off. I don't care
Let
about
me
that
answer.
ranking at all.
Let me answer. There's a way of turning on move confirmation to where you let go and says, "Do you actually want to move here or whatever?"
Well, maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that will fix it. But right now, what is going on is bullshit. It's bullshit. And I can't deal with it. I don't want to play chess like that. If you can't handle the fact that that fucking fell apart and it was not my fault, then we gotta do it a different way. You couldn't handle it. You were just like, I won't resign. I won't draw. You wouldn't draw.
Why would I resign?
Points. It was because
why would I
not,
resign?
You had a problem.
You think I should resign?
No,
because
no,
you made
I
a
don't
mistake?
think you should resign. I think that it should have been a draw. And
well, you didn't
it
offer
sucks
a draw.
that it was. That's not. You didn't. Come on, man. Me officially doing it, and you fucking come on, man. We were talking. You wouldn't accept it.
We already did a draw.
You wouldn't accept a draw.
Points.
You said you wouldn't accept it.
You could have resigned. It would have been the exact. It would have been a wash.
You said you wouldn't accept it. So anyway, the point is that once we get into that kind of shit, it's not actually a chess game anymore. It's a bunch of shit, is what it is. So like,
but if you're saying you don't care about the points, how come you're not willing to resign?
No, I don't care about the points at all. Of that.
Then why won't you resign?
I want to go to a better platform that doesn't even keep track, because then you don't have an emotional problem.
What would that?
You had an emotional problem with the fact that I
had
misclicked.
an emotional problem.
You did. I misclicked.
Then why didn't you resign?
You had an emotional problem.
Issue?
No, I wanted to draw, and you didn't want to lose 2 or 3 points.
I already gave you a draw.
Because you fucked
game.
up. Yeah, because that was your fuck up. I would give you another
that
draw. Who'd have known? They might have given me the points that time.
Up?
That was your
How was
fuck
that
up.
my fuck up? How?
It just was. It was your fuck
was
up.
it? You moved your pawn wrong. You said you did it wrong, and you wanted a draw, and I gave it to you.
Maybe it was.
That is exactly what happened.
It was your.
And then you wanted to do draw again, and I'm like, I already took a negative points the first time.
Yeah,
so you should resign.
What we should not do probably is play chess while we're wasted, but really what we should do is get a better platform to do it, so that one, you don't get emotional about it, and two, that we can fix it. If
I don't think I'm the one getting emotional.
Clearly, no, I don't give a shit. No, you did. You wouldn't even let it continue. So like,
I said you should resign. I already gave you.
You
I
would
already
not.
took negative
Resigning is
points.
not an option. I don't resign. I don't. I did not lose
Well,
that
then
game
that's
to
your
you.
own problem.
So
That's a personal problem.
your
Don't put
issue
that on
is
me.
no. It's about whether or not we win
I
or
gave
lose,
you the draw the first
and
time.
you're fucking not able to let it go. So it's fine. You
Well, you're
wouldn't
the
let
one
the.
who has an issue with the whole thing. I
I
mean, you could
don't.
have just resigned. You're the one bringing up the complaints. The idea I have an issue and not you is
No,
ridiculous.
my issue is that I dropped it in the wrong spot, and you are
Okay,
not honoring
okay,
it.
I agree.
Your
I agree.
issue
How
is
is it
not about any of
honoring
the
it?
other stuff. You are really being
So you wanted
dishonorable.
me to
I did
resign.
not want to move to that
So
spot,
you
and
wanted
your
me to
issue is
resign.
that I will not be able to draw that game because that is not allowed in chess.com, and I don't want to play on chess.com anymore. That's what I'm saying.
They have
Fuck
just
that.
lost you
That's messed
horribly.
up. If there's really an honest mistake of clicking, which is what happened, there's no way I
Put on
wanted to move there. I
confirmation.
wanted to move in the middle.
Put on move
No, the
confirmation.
unmove would be great, but the point is, I'm done with that, and your solution was not acceptable.
So you're done with chess because you
No,
unclicked
I am
something.
done with playing that way. If we can find a way to play that doesn't involve me
there's
you making a mistake like that and not being able to fix it, then we need to fix it. Because that's not okay. That needs to be fixable. It has to be. Like, we have to be regular, like a real chessboard. Anyone normal would not have allowed that. It's a real. It has to be like a real fucking board, at least like that much. Otherwise, I can't deal with it. Like, I won't. I won't accept that loss. It's gonna be a loss. I don't care, but I don't want to deal with that platform. Let's find a better one. There's probably one with better graphics too that we can just use as a casual chess playing way to play chess against each other, where we don't have to deal with your stupid MMR. That's not good anyway. You're not very good. You're not like great. So don't be so fucking built about your MMR. We switch. It's not good. I'm not good at all. So like, you're definitely not good. You might be good at chess, but your MMR sucks. You're defending nothing. You understand that, right?
Now? No, I don't know what you're
your
getting
chess
at.
MMR sucks. Your
MMR?
fucking chess.
What does MMR stand for?
The ranking you have, it's not that great. Like, you're fucking sitting here defending something where your chess level's higher than your ranking.
Oh, okay, well, so
and
we're
you're
on
fucking
attack,
sitting here talking about 4 points of your chess.com ranking that sucks. It sucks. You're a better chess player than that.
If the
and
points
yet
don't
you're
matter,
like,
why won't you resign? I don't get it.
No,
If
I won't play
points
under
don't
that
matter.
platform. I won't resign because you will then say I resigned to you. You are taking that as a personal victory, and it's bullshit. You shouldn't let a platform determine your determination of a. We should have a draw.
Continuously give you draws, and I get negative points just over and over and over.
That's why we shouldn't use chess.com. No, I want to stop using chess.com. That's what I want to do.
And use what?
Because you're complaining about it, I want to stop using chess.com. It's 100% because you're complaining about it. But that's what I want to do.
Complaining about what? You're complaining, not me.
No, I'm not complaining. I am complaining about chess.com. You are abusing it. It will be done. We're not
abusing it. Okay.
You are. It is done.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was awful just then. Yeah, it was awful. The idea that I negated my own points because you made a mistake the first time.
No.
It wasn't willing to do it 2 times in a row. Makes me an awful person.
We shouldn't use it. We should use a better program. It is stupid. It makes you emotional. It makes you not able to make simple, reasonable consignments. You can't do it. You can't do it. And so, therefore, it is not usable. I'm not doing it. So, that is
all right,
that.
What do you want to use next time?
Anything that will allow you to take a move back if it's reasonable. And also, anything that would allow you to not fucking think that if you restarted a game, or just, honestly, it just needs to be a simple, like, the move is done or not. If it ends up being clicked in the wrong spot, it should be able to be taken back. It should. that was very clear. It wasn't like there was nothing about that was me thinking I would go there. So if that happens, it shouldn't be like that. In it never has been like that before. It just happened like that. And then now you won't like I don't know. The point is if both people should be able to agree on a take back if it's reasonable. Because that wasn't actually what I wanted to do at all. If it was a real chessboard, I would have never put my fucking piece on that spot.
Well, hold
It
on.
wouldn't have
I'm
happened.
looking.
It just doesn't happen
Hold on.
like that.
I think there's a way to do it.
Is there? If we could continue the same game at the same spot, I'd be willing to do it. Or
no, I'm saying,
if we could just do it in the future, if we could both agree on the undo, because of a fucking serious, actual fucking computer problem, which is what this was. The computer did not
look at your Discord
work. All right, I will.
I think there's a way to allow takebacks, but you have to like.
It has to be agreed on. The person has to agree.
It can't be. It can't be. We have to turn off rated basically, and then you can allow takebacks.
We should turn off rated because it doesn't help us at all.
So yeah, and
also both of our rankings suck. We are both at the lowest.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. So if we turn off
we
rated,
should turn it off. Yeah, turn off rated, and then we can do it. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So just turn off rated, and then we can play.
All right.
You want to do it again? One more game or not?
Well, yeah. Let's.
I understand.
I mean,
I understand if you don't, but if you do, I'm cool with that.
I've been trying to figure. How do I turn off rated?
I don't know. That's the point. That's what we want to do. And I probably won't even need to have a move taken back again. But that time I really needed it, and it really pissed me off. So...
Because I have to Google that. How to turn off rated matches.
I'm going to try to do it to you too. I'll see if I can instigate something that is not rated somehow. Hold on. I've done the wrong way, I think. So don't do that. Oh, it says send challenge. Okay, rated play as what? I did it. I just did it. Okay. I think I did it. I think I've done it.
But did you change the take back?
Is there a change the take back part? Hold on, I just did unrated.
Look at the Discord. Yeah, look at the Discord. You have to configure to allow takebacks. Look at the Discord.
I don't want to allow takebacks. I just want to allow takebacks that are agreed on. Like, only ones that are absolutely egregiously
I know, you have
up.
to enable it, though. Look at my Discord I sent you. It shows it.
Okay, hold on.
There is definitely an ability to allow takebacks. It's there. But you have to, like, disable rankings, and you have to enable allow takebacks or some shit.
Okay.
So, for instance, I see confirm move I just enabled. Challenges.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying.
Anyway, I'm ready to start the game if you want.
Oh,
but I don't know if you have the enable take back on, but I can accept it.
If it's not on, I'll be crying. It's okay. I'll probably fucking do something I doubt I'm even gonna do it again. It's just so made me fucking pissed off that you couldn't fucking just tie it because of that bullshit. It was such bullshit. It's like, here, take a fucking queen for free. Like, what the fuck would I ever do that for? And you're like, I'm gonna take the points. Why would I accept that? It's just so bullshit. I don't understand how that shit can fucking work. I don't. I get the confirm thing. Where's that? That's actually what I want. I want the confirm thing. Where is
That's on
that?
the. I already enabled it on mine.
Fuck you. Where's it on mine?
Basic gameplay settings.
Which is under more.
Sets. Go to settings. Do you know where settings are? If you look at chess.com on the lower left, there's support, settings, collapse, light UI. Settings is one of the options. You click
No,
it.
it's not. Like, there's play, puzzles, learn, watch, news, social, more, and then there's the gear, and
Show
that's
your screen.
settings.
You're showing Twink on your stream.
There's fucking chess.com, okay? So you can look at the settings all day long. What are you fucking talking about?
Your chair is over it. Literally, your chair is covering it.
Covering what? The settings?
Your chair is covering it. Yes. I'm watching your stream. Your chair is covering where it is on mine.
I hate you. I really do. You everything you do.
It's gameplay. Gameplay. Now click gameplay.
Gameplay? Where?
Click gameplay. It's right there. I'm looking on your screen.
Which
under
spot
boards
of
and
the
pieces.
screen?
You have focused on board and pieces. Go down one to gameplay.
That was nowhere near my fucking chair, you asshole.
Yes, it was. You were covering settings.
Shut up. Go ahead. Fucking say something. I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking patience, man. I'm losing it.
I don't know.
It's gonna be
you're
fucking
losing
gone.
your mind is what you're losing.
I am. It's actually all going right now, man. You're fucking you're flushing it all down the toilet. It's all fucking going down
scroll
the drain.
down. Scroll down.
To what?
Scroll down.
There's a lot here. What do I
Wait.
do?
Go up. I think you went past it. You already went past it.
What am I looking for?
Confirm move.
It's on. It's not doing shit.
Well, you have to play an unranked game for it to work.
Confirm move needs an unranked game? Really?
Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Let's do it.
Really? You can't play ranked with confirm move? Really?
No, I don't think so. I don't
What
know.
the fuck?
I don't know.
Why? Why the fuck
know.
would they take that off of there?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Confirming is not a skill issue. Confirming is a fucking making sure your stupid ass mouse that you have on your fucking armrest is okay. God damn. I don't know. Whatever.
So anyway, did you send me a challenge? Send it again. Otherwise, I'll send you one.
You send me one. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's a fucking bullshit. This is my last try. If I fuck up again, I'm just gonna give up. I won't blame you for it either. I'll just give up because I can't fucking coordinate myself. And I obviously don't fucking have a high level of confidence after the fucking...
Can I make it unranked somehow? Because I don't know how to do it.
You should. But
how?
If you...
How
the
did you do
reason
it?
why, though, you should is just that you
How
don't
did you
fucking...
do it? Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. I see it.
The reason you should is because...
All right, I got it.
Then you don't care if you fucking draw and you lose 3 fucking points. Who cares? You would think you'd want... If you thought you were better than me, you'd want to milk me for all it was worth. That wouldn't have mattered at all. But you really obviously don't believe that. So it is...
I sent you the invite.
All right. Yay.
Cozy Co's here. You're white.
I know.
Interesting opening.
It's something, isn't it?
Okay. I guess I'll look at it for a little bit to make sure you're not doing some amazing genius trick. But I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
It's not an amazing genius trick. It's really not. It's a bunch of empty cans. Your turn, though. So far, though, it's at least fair, unlike the last game. So I'm good. I think you made a mistake. We'll see. But I think you actually made a mistake.
Say so.
I think so. It's possible. It's possible I might have got you.
I doubt it.
Okay.
It takes a small thing to prevent you from capitalizing on the weakness that I have.
Oh no! I did it again. Can we do it? Is it allowed? It's supposed to go over to the right for it. This might even be a better move, but it's not. Though it sucks. This move is not what I wanted to do. It happened again with the stupid armrest. Is it possible to remove it and make it go to the fucking fourth position there?
You never enabled it. I try to tell you about how to do it, and you're like, whatever, I don't know.
It's supposed to go over. God damn it. I hate this. It really sucks. I'm sorry. I honestly am not able to deal with it tonight. I'm not.
How is
I'm
it that
too
you've
wasted.
played this before and it's no issue, but now it's just the game is terrible and you can't
no,
do it?
I'm too drunk and I'm too lazy. I'm not playing in the. I'm not serious. It's too late. I'm just not there. It just went over a pace. It was supposed to go over fucking 3 spaces. It was supposed to go here, right next to the king. That's where it was supposed to go. It wasn't gonna fucking be a great move or anything, but it wasn't this move, and I can't do anything about it. And that's bullshit. I can't deal with that tonight. I'm not at the mental state tonight to be able to fucking play at that level. I can't. I cannot fucking move the mouse like that. Look how far the mouse goes before I can't even move it. It's bullshit. I have to fucking fix it if we're gonna do this to be better. This is not okay for this because I can't undo it because that was not fair again. I did that. No reason to do that move, and this is not even near as critical as me killing the queen. But it was the same horse shit. It's the same thing, and we just have nowhere to deal with this gentleman's shit. There's nothing
But why
generally
is it
about
all of
it.
a sudden a super problem tonight? It's never been a problem any other night.
It's because I'm playing on my armrest, because my mouse is being drugged through the bottom of my computer right now because of work bull crap. That's why.
What? Say it again?
My mouse is being drugged through this thing, and I don't have enough space to be able to pull it up anymore. That's actually the reason. And the reason why is because I've had to move this thing 3 times this week. I don't want to get into it. It's
Move
not
what thing?
important.
I don't really understand, but it's fine. Whatever. So
It,
you want me to resign? Is that what you're saying?
No, I do not want you to resign. This is a not counting match anyway, so it shouldn't matter. I can resign. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You should draw. You should offer a draw. That's what you should do. I should also offer a draw. I don't know how. But there it is. I am offering a draw. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter because it's not a ranked match. So the point is, though, that whole thing was fucking worthless shit because I couldn't do anything about the fact that I fucking let go of the mouse button too late. This stupid armrest.
But that's just gonna happen again the next game, though.
No, it won't. It won't. If I have this shit cleaned off, I won't. But it's not clean. So I'm sitting here using my armrest for my mouse pad right now. It's like I don't have time to clean this. It would take 30 minutes to clean this shit off.
Clean what?
All this shit. I have fucking pills that got delivered to me I didn't even order. I got fucking batteries and fucking headless dolls and shit. You have no idea how much shit is here. It's so much shit. There's shit on this desk. It shouldn't be on here, but it is. It's on the desk. And there's no room for this fucking mouse. So I'm back here with this. So I'm sitting here with this shit on my fucking armrest. And it's fucking it up. It's fucking it up.
You can't clear a spot on your desk for your fucking mouse?
No, it doesn't reach. I'm telling you. That's the biggest problem. Is this shit comes from underneath and it won't even come around. It doesn't come around. It's fucked right now. I need to fix it.
Why can't it come around?
Because it's coming from the front. It's not coming from the fucking back like it normally does. I had to take it out and in like fucking 8 times. You don't understand. You'll never understand. You won't. You'll never understand.
I will never understand. So you want to fuck it up again or what?
No, I don't. I really don't. I'm done. I'm so finished. I'm not having any fun right now.
I don't think anyone's no one's gonna understand the troubles.
I'm sure some people are laughing, but this is not fun. This is horse shit. So I'm not doing this anymore. But I might do it some other time. Not today. This has been fucking horrible. So I'm done. It's not you. It's the fucking situation. So I'm done. I think you can understand why. You should feel shitty too,
No, I
because
don't.
you didn't get to win any of the games, and one of you probably should have. So I would feel pretty shitty.
I would have won every game. You can't beat me. So
that's not true at all. Your games, only one of them were at any advantage. So incorrect. But
this one I didn't have an advantage with your king over here, completely wide open, with all your pawns fucked up. You have 2 pawns in front of each other.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No,
Don't you know anything about chess? Having pawns in front of each other is not good in chess. If you don't know that, then you don't understand chess.
I guess I just don't understand chess. Anyway, somehow I've been able to beat you. But that's probably because you made mistakes. But anyway.
You have beaten me. I get it. You have.
But it wasn't because you dropped the goddamn thing. I wish there was a way to deal with that. I really do. But the main problem, honestly, is that I'm playing on my fucking armchair right now because my mouse is not connected to the same USB port that it's supposed to be because I had to take it in and out and in and out and in and out like 8 times this week. So that's why the real reason is that this happened. That's
All right. Well, let
actually it.
me.
It's because I'm using
All
a
right.
mouse pad, which is an armrest, and I never did that before, and I can't get my mouse over here. It will not go to the desk, and I think I will need to get a different, like, I need an extender or something to get this mouse over there at this point.
But
So
what are you missing from when it normally works versus now?
when it normally works, what am I missing? Let's see.
Like, yeah. What do you? Normally you have it this way, but now you don't.
I'm missing an extension cord.
Okay.
I'm missing a USB extension cord. That's exactly what it is. But that doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is that I shouldn't have to fucking resign every time that I accidentally fucking let go of the right mouse button. That's bullshit.
There's some way to enable it. We didn't figure it out. I don't really care anymore.
You showed it, but you said it wasn't available for ranked games. So whatever.
I know. That's why we made it an unranked game, but you still didn't enable it.
I don't care. It's fine. It's done for today. I think we need to be done.
Oh, there's a guy playing Sam and Max Hit the Road. So let's raid that guy.
I thought it was going to be Mike Matai, but it didn't work.
Yeah, but we might as well do this guy. He's a lesser. Mike Matai's not going to care about you.
No, you're right.
Do you think he cares about you?
Not at all. Not even a little bit. But
so let's raid this guy. There's 8 people who's doing Sam and Max Hit the Road on PC. God damn it.
Hey, I'm here now. I can actually see
there he is.
This. All right, I will rate this person. What a frustrating end. It's mostly because of fucking stupid misclicks. It's just so frustrating. The worst part is that you probably would have won, but I can't fucking give you that fucking recognition. Because
I promise you, in my mind, I won. Don't worry about it.
You didn't. Your mind is worthless.
Yeah, but in my mind, I won, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just leave it that way. Just leave it the way it is in my mind, okay? Just leave it the way it is in my mind.
In your mind,
my mind, I won.
It is.
Just my mind is my mind, and leave it alone. You can't.
In my mind, I also won. Not only did I win.
Oh, all of them. You won all of them.
I've never lost in my mind. That's how far mine goes, because yours is going so far. So I'm also going farther. I've actually never lost, especially to you. Never. Why not? Why not just completely deny it? There's no reason to be honorable. There's no honor in this earth anymore. There's really no reason to pretend to be honorable. We should just be Soviet about everything. Everybody else fucks.
Let's just blame our mouses. Let's just blame our mice.
We should all blame our mice for
all our
everything.
Problems. Yeah.
Every time. Not just once.
My boss is like, "Hey, why didn't you do this?" Like, "Oh, my mouse didn't work." My boss is like, "Hey, you didn't do that shit at work." You're like, "But my mouse, it's all fucked up. It doesn't work the way it should." I'm gonna use that all the time from now on.
Oh, wait. Right-click makes it switch sides. I could do this only with the mouse.
Alright, we have rated them.
I see.
Let's talk about the mouse.
Oh my god.